Milord, I am paying.
I don't know.
Without certified copy, I have mentioned yesterday. I have applied for.
Mentioned yesterday.
I have mentioned yesterday, Milord, but since I did not make any application for obtaining the certified
When
copy,
was the order passed?
order was passed on, Milord, 7th of November 2025.
That was for it. Leave granted. Yes.
I'm seeking leave to file an appeal, Milord, without certified copy and offline. Milord, the order was passed on the 27th of November. Milord, there is a mandatory direction by the Honorable Single Judge.
Have you applied?
We have applied for the certified copy also.
Leave granted. Yes, call the.
Milord, for the offline, Milord, also, Milord.
Pardon?
Offline filing, Milord. Offline filing of the appeal, Milord. It is an appeal by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Milord. There is a direction passed by the Honorable Single Judge to mandatorily recast the interview list as per the reservations paid for by the petitioners who did not fill up the forms with.
So why you are filing offline? What is the procedure of filing?
Milord,
That we cannot condone.
Milord, the directions in the rules is that the state government has to file online. We are not state government, Milord. We are a statutory body. But whenever we are approaching the filing
We
section,
don't know statutory bodies whether
Milord
online is there or not. We cannot.
Milord
say
has
that.
granted us leaves in previous occasions, Milord, to file offline.
Maybe that was not told to us.
Milord,
Leave was obtained and went off.
No, Milord. We prayed, Milord. Milord had been pleased to grant us always leaves for offline filing of appeal.
Which is to be on.
Milord, or else this appeal would not be listed before the courts for before 7 or 10 days, Milord. That will become.
কি তুমি প্রসিডিউরটা জানো? Did once. Which appeal you are here?
Milord, the appeals which was listed day before yesterday, Milord, which Mr. Bandopadhyay was appearing.
We were not told.
Milord, while filing,
We were
Milord,
not told. So whatever has been done, you do that specific leave. We cannot give. You convince the author. If that has been done, it will be done in that manner or not. You try first try.
will grant us an urgent listing also.
Yes, call the list. Leave ta khali debe.
This matter is under to be mentioned.
Yes,
I appear for the Madrasa Service Commissions for a specific purpose. This has been listed under the heading to be mentioned. The purpose was this.
Yeah, just one.
Yes.
Yes, what is this?
Purpose was that the learned single judge dismissed the writ petition on the sole ground. Writ petition was filed after 5 years from the expiry of the panel. That was the sole ground. Before your lordship, my lord, Mr. Mojumdar drew attention saying that they filed a writ petition. So at that point of time, I said that I will take instructions because this is not reflected in the learned single judge's order. So lordship was thinking at that point of time, if this is the sole reason, without entering into or touching into merit, whether there is a possibility of simply sending before the learned single bench. If it is not so, then for hearing, lordship might fix it for a separate date. So that's the purpose for the to be mentioned. Well, I have taken all the instructions. What I found was the writ petition which they referred, which it is correct, genuine, he filed along with 90 other persons, but that is nothing to do with this matter. For an example, this matter, which was the issue was someone will get a preference or not based on a B.Ed qualification. That was the issue. Now the panel expired in January 19. He filed writ petition in January 24 relating to 6 SLST. After that, 7th SLST advertisement published, recommendation made.
What is your instruction?
My instruction is it cannot be. Now, if he wants, it will be, I think,
What do you say?
unnecessary.
No, but the matter may be heard by this honorable
That's I'm
court,
saying.
on merit, my lord.
Lordship may keep it maybe after, it would be, my lord, if Lordship keeps after 2 weeks, it would be,
It cannot be prior to the vacation.
yes, my lord, obliged.
Paper books have been filed.
No, there is not.
Only read petition.
Lordship may file a direction for using the paper.
File করবে কি? খালি তো read তো।
What is the can to Mr. Majumdar?
But can to perhaps additional party application has been filed by some can in similarly situated candidates, my lord. But my lord,
The writ petition was not on affidavits.
No.
The Lordship may allow so that we can annex all the relevant documents,
ওরা তো written আর জমা
and in the meantime, we can exchange. And there may be a direction for filing paper books.
ওটা সমস্ত document
And that's probably already on record through a compilation of documents and
the direction of the
in terms of the coordinate bench taking up the matter earlier.
Well, that matter was exhaustively hard, but ultimately the bench was no more available.
You don't know, Mr. Majumdar, whether it is there.
yes, my lord.
Should
We
be
have
there.
filed, my lord. And the commission also have filed, my lord. They are
It's a
taking note.
combined,
combined
it's a
written
compilation like একটু দেখে দিন না
note, including all the documents.
এরকম একটা বান্ডিল থাকবে।
It was also taken on order restricted.
There was the my lord, direction that all documents be treated as paper book. True, that was there.
No, I don't know whether factually you want to use opposition to this application.
But I was thinking because there are several persons who are waiting if whatever would be decided in this batch of matters, so they might step in. Lordship may indicate in case there is a requirement.
ওটা দাও না যেখানে বলেছিল যে ওটা ছাড়া।
You have not filed opposition before
The
the
writ
writ court.
petition.
No.
Then you use an opposition
Yes,
to
that's
this.
that's it.
Mr. Dhol, learned advocate, Lanesh
My lord,
I'm for the response in the petitioner, your lordship.
my lord,
This is a
application.
higher pay school of physical education matter.
My lord, Mr. Soman Gupta appearing in this matter has suffered from a family bereavement, my lord. His uncle has passed away. My lord, may kindly
2 weeks.
Your lordship, every time this matter was praying for time. The appellant every time praying for time on
Why, sir, you are doing so?
For the respondent writ petition.
every time also for time.
Where is he?
my lord, he has not come. My lord, he has not been able to come to the court, my lord.
What is the problem?
My lord, his uncle.
You don't know what is the problem.
My lord, his uncle has passed away.
Uh-huh.
His uncle has passed away, my lord.
2 weeks we take it up after. Yes, next somebody has expired.
Item number 3, my lord, led by Mr. Suprapokas Lahiri. My lord, kindly I am praying for short passover, my lord. He is on coming, my lord.
Password cannot be.
My lord, short
Let it
passover,
be
my lord.
Not this week, Lordship.
Yes.
He is coming, my lord.
Next.
See, these are similar matters.
Huh?
From three, there are similar matters. In item number 3, affidavit has been exchanged, Lordship. So if that can be heard, other matters will be resolved. The issue is same, Lordship, transfer regarding medical
Those
ground.
matters are here in the list.
Lordship, it is in the list. It is local
I'm
system.
preparing for item number 6.
Call
my lord.
system.
Similar issue.
Up to 8.
3 to 6 and 8, Lordship.
You are appearing for whom? Which matter?
6 and 8.
All right, place your case.
Four also.
Lordship. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 and 19. All are same, Lordship.
Except 7.
Except 7, Lordship. Lordship, in item number 3, affidavit has already been exchanged. So the issue is same of transfer in medical ground, Lordship.
But item number 3, you are not appearing.
No, item number 3 is of Mr. Lahiri, Lordship. That is the oldest matter. After this, these appeals came.
Yes, you then place the case. You place the case.
My lord, there is instruction, my lord, short passover, my lord. My lord, he is coming, my lord.
Senior করে দাও, senior তার মামলাটা বললি তো।
না ওটা তোমার মেইন মামলাটা
Acha,
হচ্ছে
tell us now. You tell us what is the matter.
matter relates
See,
to
which item you are taking? Four এর file টা দাও।
স্যারের বিরুদ্ধে
four. তোমার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এটা তো দিচ্ছি। Your Lordship asks for the supplementary affidavit to be filed. And your Lordship, may I be permitted to file the supplementary affidavit?
there was a leave.
Yes.
Where is the leave? It was never heard.
Yes.
What
And your
leave?
Lordship granted leave.
Where is the order?
4 এ দেওয়া ছিল না leave? 4, 5 and 8. Leave was granted because my contention is this.
Where is the leave, sir?
মানে
Please don't pass on the buck to the court.
leave grant হয়নি। কোনটাতে আছে সেটা বের করো।
25/11 অর্ডারটাতে
25/11-তে কোনটাতে দিয়েছিল দেখো। মিনহাজুল মানে these are similar matter. In 8, your Lordship granted leave.
Why you are making this statement? Priyanka Sarkar is the main matter.
Lordship, that is the main matter.
Placing reliance upon that, the
Others are there, Lordship. If Priyanka Sarkar affidavit has already been exchanged, Lordship, it is in a hearing stage. So if that can be heard, other appeals will be covered, Lordship.
The supplementary affidavit,
you are aware of Priyanka Sarkar?
yes. But
You place Priyanka Sarkar. Show us the order.
No, Priyanka, he is not the
Priyanka-
appellant.
Priyanka
Priyanka, Mr.
Sarkar
Lahiri,
is-
Subra Prakash Lahiri is the appellant.
serial number
It will
3.
go in the month of January.
My lord, in my matter, your lordship kindly peruse my supplementary affidavit.
Why
The-
should we pay to supplementary? Did we pass any order that supplementary evidence be filed within a week? Your appeal was also defective. You don't go through the file also. You make a statement that leave was granted.
তারপরে correct হয়েছে?
Then you place the matter. What was the main matter? Item number 2.
Priyanka.
3.
There. A second. File দিয়েছেন? In Priyanka Sarkar, the impugned order was passed by the learned single bench.
এই এভিডেভিট সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও
লাগিয়ে
আপনার
দিয়েছে।
matter আসছে তবে keep it with you when we take up your matter you should.
Lordship.
So what is the urgency in this?
There is urgency is nothing, Lordship, because the petitioner was there before the learned single judge that he has some medical issues, gynecological problem. For that reason, that the petitioner want a transfer. But as there is a bar in the rule, the learned single judge has denied the transfer and has observed that as she has not completed 5 years of service. So that is the reason she couldn't be transferred.
So in medical ground,
And
5 years
the
is-
petitioner raised in the appeal, Lordship, the point that the rules 2002 rules is made for the councils, not the board. The board cannot use the rules because the rules is meant for the DPSC, not the board. But we contradict the submission made by the appellant herein that the act permit us to implement the rules in case of inter-district transfer. But the petitioner's submission is that no, the rule is applicable only for the DPSC intra-district, not inter-district. Because intra is looked out by the council and the inter-district is looked out by the board. So this is the main point, Lordship, that has been urged in the appeal, Lordship.
My lord,
will appear after 2 weeks. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
সবকটা matter কি 2 weeks করে। Yes,
3, 4, 5, 6, 8 and 19.
19.
E16.
8 and 19.
19. That is also similar.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8 and 19.
3, 4, 3, 4,
3, 4, 5, 6,
8
8 and 19.
Yes.
These
Call the next matter.
grateful,
7.
Lordship.
This matter, I'm for the appellant.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner respond. Writ petition. Yes, so as the Your exception,
yes, my lord.
they have filed an exception to the supplementary.
Yes,
report. Two supplementary affidavits were
my lord,
filed.
one supplementary affidavit filed by me on the ground that the affidavit in opposition filed by in the court below, that was not in the document.
Yes, take us to the order.
Yes. My lord, in stay application, my lord, order, my lord, impugn order, my lord, 47, page 47.
Page 47.
Yes, my lord, in my application can 2. My lord, order dated, my lord, 22nd January 2025.
Yes.
And my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, the by filing.
Just let us allow
Yes,
us to go.
yes. My submission before your lordship, my lord. The single bench passed the order that grant postgraduate scale of pay to the writ petitioner with effect from the date of her appointment. Now, my lord, the case made out before the court below means before single bench, my lord, that he has applied first time after transfer to the second school. That is in the year of 2017.
He was appointed when?
Appointed, my lord,
2001.
my lord, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission dated, my lord, 28 March 2001. Result, my lord,
2nd March.
my lord, 28.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, in March 2001
Yes.
you were appointed.
Now he applied as per his record, as per her record, first time page 38. That is, my lord. My lord, that is, my lord, 23rd December 2017. To the secretary and headmistress, Kanchadapara Indian Girls High School. First school was, my lord, Minakha Jain Vidyalaya. And my lord, jealousy got P4, my lord, page 38 of the,
Just কোথায়? This is Ratna.
yes,
কোথায়? 30 তারপরে
27 যেটা লেখা আছে আপনাদের,
হ্যাঁ?
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে 27 লেখা আছে আপনাদের
এটা 27 ডটেড আছে কেন? এখানে দেখছি এটা আনসারিং ডটেড।
Lord,
He was appointed in March 2001.
22nd April 2001
22nd April 2001.
in Minakha Jyotirnath
Very
Balika
good.
Vidyalaya.
And he made the representation
Yes, on, my lord, 23rd December 2017.
23rd December.
2017.
Page 38 is 2012.
Yes, 23rd December 2013.
2012.
2017. Yes, 2017. my lord. Kindly see. That is 2017. Yes.
Oh, I see. Now, when did he get the qualification?
No, my lord. Now in the said
Prior to join.
in the said application, kindly see the, my lord, version of his letter. I, Ratna Shah so joined Minakha Jyotirnath Balika Vidyalaya on 21st April 2001 as an assistant teacher in the post of physical education with graduate scale. I have already completed my MPEA degree in 1999 from Kalyani University. Presently, I am serving in Kancharapara Indian Girls High School in the same post from 15/12/2014 by general transfer. My submission before the Lordship, my lord, before the first she joined in the school, that is school is my lord Meenakha Jyotirnath Balika Vidyalaya. She has never approached to the authorities. She has never approached to the DI concern for granting her scale of pay. But fortunately or unfortunately, my lord,
Your one point.
yes.
What is others argument?
Others argument is this, my lord, during the pendency of this matter, before your lordship, my lord, she took out an application, file a supplementary affidavit, submitting that initially in the first school I have applied. That is document in the annex.
That was not in the writ petition.
No.
Supplementary.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, supplementary affidavit, page 4.
Delay has been condoned.
Yes, sir. In this matter, delay has been condoned.
Page 4.
Page 4 of her supplementary affidavit. Respondent number 1. My lord, it was affirmed, my lord, 22nd day of September 2025.
6 November 25.
No, my lord, 22nd September 2025.
Oh, achha. Very good. What he has said?
My lord, kindly gone through this document, my lord. My lord, this application made by Headmistress Meenakha.
No, what did the court say as regards that point?
Court, my lord, granted everything since her joining in the initial school. But her application is never to the authorities, not to the court below. But court granted everything. Kindly see the, my lord, impugn order.
No, first show us supplementary.
Yes, supplementary page 4, my lord, kindly see the document. This document first time produced by her before this court of law. The contention is this, this was letter issued by my lord, headmistress of the said school, not by the applicant. Now, crux of the my lord statement, with due honor, I beg to draw your kind attention to the following prayer. Srimati Ratna Saha is an assistant teacher.
No, this is addressed from headmaster to whom?
To my lord,
ADI, my lord.
Where do you find?
My lord, that prayer for higher scale of pay, next line.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
এখানে একটা রেফারেন্স নাম্বারও আছে কিন্তু এই রেফারেন্স নাম্বার আছে যখন তো
Yes.
Lord Srimati Ratna Saha is an assistant teacher.
This was not placed before the writ court.
No, but writ court, my lord, since my lord 2001 granted her scale of pay, but application was not there. And in exception, I have taken the point. This document, my lord, maybe pertaining to the authority of the DI, not 24 Parganas, Barashat. But my lord, this document, my lord, in my exception, kindly see the exception filed by my lord DI counsel. My exception, my lord. That is, my lord, affirm on, my lord. My lord, 6th November 2025. Paragraph 5 onwards.
So kindly come to page 6.
Page 6 of my exception.
Yes.
Yes.
You wrote a letter, your DI wrote a letter to the additional DI.
Yes.
That provide us a legible copy.
Yes.
That was provided.
No. That was type community. What is Miller kindly see? Under the situation, a verified legible copy of the prayer is urgently required to file an exception to the said supplementary affidavit. Your kind cooperation is highly solicited at the earliest to proceed further. DI Barakpur. My lord, in reply, my lord, page 8, my lord. Regarding verified copy of the prayer dated 11/9/2007, submitted by H.M. Meenakha Jyotirnath Vidyalaya, subject, my lord. In reference to the subject mentioned so and so, my lord, I understand would like to inform you that as per office record, no document has been found regarding higher scale of pay in favor of Ratna Saha, AT of Minakha Jyotirndran Balika Vidyalaya.
Then next line, the letter issued from this office
Bearing number
dated
so
16th October 2025. Where
regarding the
is that
state
letter?
matter has been treated as cancelled. My lord, my submission before this court, my lord, that the ADI concerned issued a letter that there was no such document pertaining to the office. Therefore, the claim which was made before this court that I have initiated the applied through the school authority, that was not, my lord, applicable. And my lord, in exception, my lord, also, my lord, cited some judgments that even if at this juncture she cannot produce any document as such, my lord, your lordship knows that the additional documents must be proved in appellate court in other manner if the court permits. My lord, my submission is this: the court permits. My lord, this is my appeal, not her appeal. This is my appeal. I took a point that, my lord, the case of the applicant is otherwise.
This information was collected from the office of the additional district inspector of school.
Yes.
Okay.
Because in the matter,
Have you made any inquiry that whether under this reference number any letter was issued by the school? Yes, mention a reference number JNBB 17 0708.
Lord, in the
dated
proceeding,
such and
Lord,
such.
in the proceeding, Lord,
There is a receiving
the DI
endorsement for
yes,
receiving
in this case,
endorsement
Lord, in this case, Lord,
made by
DI,
the office of the additional district inspector of schools.
Lord, in the present case, that, Lord, the party in the proceeding in the, Lord, Barakpur DI Barakpur, Lord. The Barasat has divided, Lord. One is to the Barakpur and other is, Lord, Barasat. Now, in it take a Lord,
So
such
your contention is this subsequently produced document cannot be taken into consideration by the
yes.
Yes.
Now, Lord, I in a candid manner, I Lord, pray before your lordship, if your lordship granted benefit, since the Lord date of the application, we have no grievance at all. If your lordship permit, no problem.
From the date of,
From the date of her application, then Lord,
then you have no problem.
Lord, this is my instruction, Lord.
Very good.
Now, Lord, court says you paid it since the application, since 2001.
Very good. This is the only point.
Only point.
Let us hear.
And other point is this, Lord.
Yes. Yes.
Other point is this, Lord. The subject teacher, Lord, kindly see, the subject teacher is, Lord, the physical education. Subject is physical education. Lord, in physical education, there is no need to, Lord, master degree. In the rule or in the act, Lord, it was stipulated that in assistant teacher, for the post of the physical education, no need to, Lord, master degree. But in other category, that is assistant headmaster, or any other subject, there was categorized that the need of the other teacher or thing, Lord, the master degree is relevant. But in this case, when a physical education teacher is taught or Lord applied, their point is this, Lord, there was no segregation as Lord graduate teacher or master degree. But my submission before this court, Lord, the government has no need to take the candidate from the MP category.
What can you do? Government has made this problem.
No. My reference is this, Lord.
That is settled in Boishali's case.
Yes.
That's why I there was no whisper regarding this affairs of the state that in physical education category, the teacher has to be from the master degree. Means
not required because
not required. So if not required, why government has to pay?
That is your government said. Now you pay.
Milord, our
You cannot go against your own policy.
Yes.
You cannot urge this issue. This is well settled.
Yes,
that
well
in
settled.
physical
Well
education,
settled.
no
Well settled.
master pass. Whoever joins, he will get the masters. Whoever joins, and if he has had
No,
the
my lord, there are
qualifications-
some other
12-3, Ropa 98.
12-3, 796, all are, my lord, has to be discussed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
that has been discussed in Utpal Kanti Koro. Everything discussed.
everything discussed, my lord, but in physical category case,
Are
Milo-
Mr. Das, you cannot rejuvenate or you cannot revive an issue which has been decided.
my lord,
Today you cannot say government will not give as regards relevance, non-relevance. Those are not factors. His appointment is through the commission. In commission, physical education, no pass degree qualification, no separate examination for post-master's degree.
but, my lord, kindly see her appointment, my lord.
Yes, our appointment will be on the basis of recommendation of
That is, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the appointment letter, my lord. The,
yes.
my lord, page 21.
That has joined with the higher qualification. 12-3. Are all teachers, including physical education. It's nil boi.
My lord, it says a 12-3.
My lord, in my document, my lord, in my,
Ropa 90. 12-3. All
Ye-
teachers, including the physical education teachers.
my lord, it is in the annex, my lord, page 26 of my exception, supplementary affidavit.
Page 23.
Page 20, my lord, page 24 is, my lord, 796 EDN. Page 25 is, my lord,
Of your exception.
yes, yes. My lord, it was affirmed, my lord. My lord, 9th August 2019. 2019. yeah.
Exception. You will
9th
find
January 2025.
your exception does not have page 25.
My lord, my lord, one is, my lord, by Shantanu Kumar Sinha and one is, my lord, Pranatos Maiti.
Which one you are referring?
My lord, I am referring, my lord, Shantanu Kumar Sinha affidavit.
Yes, page.
My lord, in page 14, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 14.
Yes.
My lord, page 14, my lord, discuss regarding, my lord, 125 SCB. That is, my lord, 13 July 1999. My lord, certain points have been,
Teachers, including physical education, who have improved their qualification or appointed with higher qualification. Oh, যেটা এখন করেছে শান্তনু সিং।
my lord, page 14, my lord. In 155, my lord, the amendment of 25 was done. Kindly see the last memorandum, my lord.
Yes.
Certain points have been raised in connection with the implementation of memorandum 25 AC dated 12/2/1999 of this department regarding the revision of pay and allowance of teaching and non-teaching employees of the West Bengal recognized non-government institution. The understanding is directed by the order of the governor to say the governor is pleased to hereby to make the following amendments in the memorandum 25 ACB so and so. Now, amendment is in when the date of effect from which an employee elects to draw pay in the revised scale is also the normal date of his or her increment in the existing scale of pay. The increment, the existing scale of pay shall be allowed first. The pay in the revised shall be fixed thereafter. Now, second, at the end of para 8, insert the following lines, increment of the revised scale of pay shall be drawn with effect from first day of month.
You are not concerned.
Yes.
3.
Now, 3. All teachers, including physical education teacher and librarians of secondary schools who have improved oblique will improve their qualification or who were appointed with higher qualification in subject or group relevant to their teaching appointment shall get higher scale of pay appropriate to their qualification with effect from the 1st January 1996 or the date of improving qualification whichever is later. Provided that Such higher qualified teachers in the relevant subject or group is justified as per approved staff pattern of the school. If such teacher is appointed through West Bengal School Service Commission, his or her pay will be fixed in the scale of pay as per his or her qualification mentioned by the West Bengal School Service Commission. Now, my lord, in the School Service Commission, that my lord, in the my lord,
Staff pattern will not apply in respect of physical education.
will kindly see the my lord, page 32 of my application, 10.2, my lord, that the Minaka Junior my lord, this is my lord, recommendation letter.
Mr. Das, staff pattern
No.
will not apply in.
I'm not on that point, my lord. I'm on that point that where it is specifically written that in the my lord, recommendation letter.
That has been decided in by India.
Yes, now, my lord, next, that is one point, my lord. Now, my lord, you lordship want to see in the my lord, page 26, my lord, that is my lord, 150 of AC and my lord,
Page
my lord, 26, my lord.
26 of your stay application.
No, my lord, supplementary affidavit.
26.
Yes, yes. My lord, the
26. Yes.
my lord,
July.
last paragraph.
Hmm.
For the existing para 13, substitute by the following paragraph. The teaching and teaching employees of the sponsored education institution who will come under the revised scale of pay as per memorandum 25 dated 12/2/99 will be allowed to enjoy the retirement benefit as per the revised pension order and department so and so under the Milord so and so. So Milord, my case is this Milord.
How this is
Yes,
applicable?
my case is this Milord. Those are under the category of Milord, the Milord 25 as well as 155. Those categories will be continued to Milord grant the benefit. But see Milord, not 25, not 120, no, not 155. Say see come Milord 2001. That is relevant Milord. That is Milord.
What is the impediment on 13 July 99 circular?
Impediment is this Milord. Those are Milord who will come under the revised scale of pay. C is come under the revised
99
scale of pay, not 25 nor 155. So the relevancy of this memorandum of 25 and 55 is not applicable to her.
You kindly come to Boishali's judgment, which
Milord,
has been quoted by the learned singer.
yes, Milord, that's why Milord.
Are how that has been settled by the Supreme Court. I mean, do not make unnecessary argument.
This is Milord, others.
You know everything. You will still, for the sake of opposition, you will oppose.
No,
Your point is belated application. We will hear him on that point. You are also ready to grant him pay scale, higher pay scale, but from the date of, but with date from the application. So your DI is worried with the areas. Now let us consider that what is the reason given by him.
field form.
Yes, what is your explanation?
Malad, so far as Malad, prior to that, Malad, may I be permitted to place the Malad the decision order impugn in this appeal?
Yes, we have gone through it.
Malad,
Where
so
is the court has dealt with the point of
that was not urged in the before the honorable single judge. Point
is
of
being urged now?
this is now here.
Very good. What is the wrong?
Now, my lord,
kindly of the writ proceeding.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have kindly, if your lordship kindly have a look, my document, my lord, which I have, my lord, by way of supplementary affidavit.
Related application. Graduate degree.
My lord, prior to joining,
Tell us the date.
my lord, 1999.
Date. Prior to join.
রিট পিটিশনটা অ্যানেক্স করেছিল? দেখো তো চট করে বলো।
Read petition has not been annexed.
Yes.
Date of publication was 14th July 1997. Publication of result. আমাদের খুঁজে বার করতে।
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
14 July 97. Recommendation হচ্ছে 20.
page 28 of the stay application. This was part 1.
No. It is part 1.
Part 1. Next page.
Part 1, next part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2.
4th September 99.
Sorry. 4th September 1999.
Page 29, 28 and 29.
You join on 20.
You were recommended page 30. With your qualification, pass degree in physical education.
Yes.
So why didn't you show your masters? At that time you were masters.
My lord, Dara, let me finish. My lord, let a scrap of document be produced before your lordship that at that material point of time, whether there was any segregation of pass or honors.
No, we are on.
We cannot, my lord, there is no column for that. How can I disclose, my lord? Whatever.
Plus which column you are showing? Which column you are saying?
No,
Which column?
this is the application form. That application form is before the School Service Commission.
Then
There
what
is
did
no
you-
column, my lord, that has been held
There
repeatedly
is
by
no
this
column
honorable
for mentioning
honors and
degree.
pass.
Huh?
That he has admitted already.
Forget about his case. It is your writ petition.
Yes.
On what basis you can satisfy us that there was no column? Judge has only quoted your submission. What material is there? No column?
No, my lord, for this.
Then there must be some evidence to that. First of all, you got it in 1991, 2001. 2001 to 2016, you kept quiet.
No,
Save
supplementary.
and accept and purported document which has been produced, which you did not produce before the single judge.
And pursuant to leave granted by your lordship, my lord, I have filed here.
You have filed an opposition. This
No,
is
no,
a
no.
fresh document. This is an order for you have to come with an additional document plea, whether it was not within your knowledge at the time of filing of the
Well,
writ.
this is the school document. School has forwarded.
No,
School had attested this.
Then how did
My
you
lord,
get
that
it?
earlier school attested this.
Mr. Acharya, your writ petition was not supported with any document to that effect.
No, that's
So
true.
after
That I cannot.
disposal, after 17 years and getting the order, you are now coming with with a particular document. So why should we allow your production of that document now at this stage? Have you retired or you are still in service?
No, I am still in service.
Show us where in Utpal Karan it has been said that there is no necessity for applying for postgraduate scale of pay. Unless there is no necessity, you don't apply. Then I can apply on the date of my retirement also. After rendering 30 years of service without any problem, now you will get arrears for 30 years. There must be some logic. Show us from any of the judgment that this issue in any judgment has been considered that a person is not required to make an application for higher scale of pay.
My lord, if your lordship kindly turn at page 58 of the impugned. My lord,
58.
page 58.
No explanation, Mr. Acharya.
No. What it has, well, kindly excuse me, my lord, kindly excuse me. I should not say no. My lord, paragraph 19, as discussed in the foregoing paragraphs, that a point was taken by M.S. Datto in course of her argument that the writ petitioner disclose her postgraduate
We accept your contention. There was no column. Where is the 16 years delay dealt with by the court?
by this judgment. Well, this point has not been taken there.
We are
It-
taking,
And as a-
we are in appeal court.
Yes, no doubt your lordship has, my lord.
Satisfy us, you satisfy
That,
us that.
that is why, my lord, the supplementary affidavit was filed, my lord, pursuant to leave granted.
In Boishali, is there any line that irrespective of date of application you will get?
Well, that I has to, my lord, check.
So you satisfy us, Mr. Acharya, from the judgments that you considered, because we have already passed an order in your favor. Prior to 1 week, we passed an order that you have to give. But this issue, you have to satisfy us.
কার উপর judgment? কোথায় লেখা আছে বৈশালীতে?
We are worried is you will get postgraduate skill enter. Now today, suppose take a situation, a person comes before the court 7 days prior to his retirement, saying, see, this is my qualification.
This was, my lord, there.
No, there must be some reasoning towards that.
No, my lord, it's a continuous wrong, but your lordship knows I should not, my lord, place Tarshan Singh case, my lord, it is a continuous wrong. My lord, if a person, my lord, in a service, even Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya, my lord, in his lordship, when his lordship then was,
Will be a continuing wrong, provided you applied for it.
my lord, this was applied, my lord, in the sub, though, my lord, it is admitted fact that in the writ petition that was not annexed.
So you
But
satisfy
pursuant to the division when leave granted, my lord, since your lordship has satisfied about that, when you applied first, you satisfy her. My lord, that is why your lordship granted leave and we filed, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. Your lordship, unless the leave is granted, court cannot accept my document.
Show us from any of the judgment that a person is not required to make any representation. Automatically by 25 AC, he becomes entitled, and the government has not given, has to give you all arrears from that date. Any judgment where it has been
No,
done.
my lord, applicant has applied, not that the applicant has not. The earlier school, through proper challenge, he has applied, then applied before the managing, because the managing committee is the appointing authority. The managing committee forwarded this, my lord, before the earlier school, ADI. ADI has accepted this. এটা কি জজ সাহেবের কাছে নেই? Through proper challenge, application has to be made before the managing committee, since the managing committee is the appointing authority.
from any of the judgments, Souvik Ghosh, Tarok Rai, Boishali, any fact situation where there is no peremptory requirement for applying for this.
Promptly, yeah.
There is no peremptory. Show us. Otherwise, we will grant you from the date of, otherwise we'll say your entitlement will be, in the facts of this case, your entitlement will be from the date when you applied.
Well, this application is, my lord, that application is supplementary affidavit.
That you go to the reach court and argue. We will send you, we will remand the matter. Whether your entitlement will be on the basis of, or you show us that you argue before us that 99 ROPA, 98 ROPA has made this provision. Government itself has said those who are appointed with higher qualification upon recommendation by the commission will be entitled. So when this entitlement issue has been accepted by the government, only what remains is from when will you get that?
My lord's view is, my lord, from the date of making
No,
application.
it is not my view. I am wanting, we want to give the relief, but you satisfy us on that point. We have to write a judgment.
Very well. My lord, let
Any of the judgments you show us, Utpal Kanti Karan, it says what? The physical education, Boishali has settled the issue. You show us from Boishali facts that there was a belated application or not. There are many judgments, many judgments.
very well, I shall come.
Entitlement and application. Your
And
argument is,
so far as the entitlement is concerned, your lordship is satisfied that since the government has accepted this, my lord, I am entitled from the date of appointment or the date of making application.
Boishali has said, Utpal has said that your entitlement will be from the date of publication of the result.
Yes.
Your publication was in 1999.
Is my lord,
Your claim, that claim for postgraduate scale of pay is subject to what he argues is justified. But the thing is what you have done. Any fact situation you show.
no, this, my lord, to that effect, since, my lord, your lordship already, my lord, minded that it is a continuous process, my lord, that I have to go
Argue
before
that
that.
on that point.
It
You
is,
show
I have
us
to.
Tarsem Singh. You show us.
Very well. Very well.
My lord,
Continue wrong.
my lord,
Continue wrong. Very recently, another judgment delivered by Supreme Court saying when the cause of action, suppose a claim is being kept pending. Supreme Court says
That is the continuous row.
that is continuation, and when the ultimate cause of action comes, maybe after 10 years, there is no delay in filing the writ petition because completion of cause of action took this period of time.
my lord, the honorable
Right.
Bring
Bring Tarsem Singh.
Well, next,
You should have told us.
There only one thing, my lord, may I pay, my lord. The court, my lord, the honorable single judge, my lord, fix a date in a contempt proceeding on Monday, my lord, 8th December. It is made clear that in the event the alleged contemptor fails to bring any stay order on the adjourned date, this court shall have no other alternative but to issue a rule of contempt against the alleged contemptor. This is the, my lord, order first.
very well, my lord.
Only
We say, my lord, the matter has been fixed, my lord. Please.
My lord,
Next, please.
we also disclosed to this court, my lord, that the division bench has a session over the matter. We will also kindly stay the order of operation of the law.
Can stay করে দিবেন?
When is it?
28th August.
August?
August 28th. December, Monday, my lord, fix. 8th December.
8th December.
Yes. So you'll also kindly stay the operation of the judgment.
Come on Thursday.
Come on, Thursday.
Thursday show us.
No.
The hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties leads the matter as for orders in the
Item number 9.
Maybe please, your lordship, I am for the appellant petition.
One more. এটাকে না একটু calculate করবে।
Well, I am for the appellant petitioner, my lord. Today I am filing this supplementary affidavit.
There was no,
Because the earlier date,
there's no direction. What supplement?
the documents which was placed for
We heard this matter.
lordship on 28th, lordship heard this matter, and on that so many documents I wanted to place before lordship. This is which I have mentioned in my petition.
You satisfy us, na, that what is the
That is why I am to place the supplementary
From the
affidavit.
writ petition, you are to satisfy that how you have come, Lordship.
supplementary evidence? What document you have brought?
The documents which was not placed in my can, my lord. That is that I wanted to place before lordship.
And
In my can stay application, I have stated, but the documents were not even produced. The said documents I wanted to produce before lordship.
Yes.
This is my humble and respectful submission.
I can recall.
Lordship verbally told me,
Just show us what is there, what you are showing.
my lordship, I am grateful, lordship. Lord, page number 15, my lord, my supplementary affidavit, which was Japan. My prayer in two folds. Today I wanted to submit the two prayers, my lord. Your lordship, can you see, I have passed BSc in life science, my lord. In the 19, in life, BSc in science with distinction marks, my lord. There, one after another, may I place, my lord. Certificate, page number 16. Bachelor, page number 17, Bachelor of Education. There is also science, B.Ed in science.
Wait.
Lord, I'm great.
When did you file the writ petition? After retirement.
Not 6 years.
Acha.
6 years after.
Have you annexed your pension payment order here?
No, my.
No. Acha, show your approval memo, page 93.
Approval is 83 of the writ petition.
Page 83.
Of the writ petition, approval by DI.
Then you served in the other school for a period of
Few months, my lord.
for about one year.
More or less.
1 year. So show your approval memo in that service.
In that service,
Hmm?
headmaster in the said school,
You were appointed to the post of headmaster.
lordship,
That is page 93.
Lord-
Is your approval.
lordship. Lordship, my approval.
So for the post of headmaster, you are given MA Education
Grateful, Lord.
degree. Then you returned from the post of headmaster to your original post.
As assistant teacher in the said school.
Where was that permission granted to return to the school?
It was the lien. That is why I am in my supplementary affidavit, the said document I am placing.
Which document?
In lien, I wanted to go there. I have gone there.
Where
That
is
is
that?
My lord.
Which
And
page?
page number 34. Answer is, my lord. 34 and 35. Both. In lien, I have joined in the said post as a headmaster. Thereafter, I returned due to my personal difficulties, which I have stated earlier, submitted. Due to my personal difficulties, I have returned in my parent school.
When? After that 95. After that 1 year.
On,
So, Mr. After this, you continued in that post.
Lordship.
You till
No,
your
no,
return.
no, continue. After the elevation as higher secondary, then I joined the said staff pattern, and I was my salary was also enhanced. So in the
Salary was enhanced. What?
as postgraduate scale of
Where is that? Where is that? Then why did you prefer the writ petition? If you have obtained the higher scale of pay in the school, then why did you prefer writ petition?
only for a few years, which was not even paid by the authority. That is why I have come before you, Lord.
Which make out case.
I am, my lord,
The story which you are telling us, where it is reflected in your writ petition.
if your lordship see the writ petition, my lord, I have stated in my.
You have stated this.
My lord, page number, my writ petition.
Yes, sir.
My writ
You
petition.
state the facts clearly. You are appointed as in past category as assistant teacher.
Grateful lordship.
In the year previous school.
82.
They are 82, maybe 82.
Lordship.
Thereafter, showing your qualification, MA in education, you are appointed as a headmaster in a school in Lien for 1 year.
Lordship.
Maybe at that time you receive postgraduate scale.
Lordship. I got.
But thereafter you again came back to your parent post.
School.
That means again past category.
Past category. Thereafter, when the school was 11-12.
After you came back to the school, did you get postgraduate scale?
No.
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 You did not get postgraduate scale till the date of your retirement.
No.
What no?
That is why I am placing.
At a place.
My lord, your lordship, in my writ petition, page number 48, or stay application in, I have stated everything, my lord.
Abar bole stated. Where writ petition?
May I place the stay application or the petition?
A simple question. In 1997, you came back to your parent school?
Lordship.
You came back in 1998.
Lordship.
So when you came back in 1998, you are saying that you have got now postgraduate scale of pay.
No,
98 till retirement, you did not get postgraduate scale of pay.
from 2000 till 19, I got the higher scale of pay. As
2000
because
Are from which date?
I am telling my lord, that is why I am coming, my lord.
That is why we are also sitting here.
Lordship.
ঝামেলায় পড়েছে।
No, no.
স্যার একটু পড়াশোনা করতে হয়। বলবে বলো। Rejoining, you got postgraduate scale of pay.
After parent school, I got the graduate scale. Thereafter, when the school was elevated at 11 and 12.
Again, who is asking that story?
My lord,
so that you were given postgraduate scale of pay anywhere.
My lord, page number 48 for a moment, my lord. My prayer portion, my lord.
48, where is prayer?
In my stay application, my lord.
Uday, 48 is not.
80, I'm sorry. In inner page, 80, my lord. Page number 80. 80, inner page 48. I'm sorry, my lord.
Page 80.
80, lordship.
80 is your prayer.
My lord. Your lordship, can you see I have mentioned everything, my lord.
What?
Before that, page number.
Oh, let us.
Qualification in MA education from 86 to 84, except 97 to 98, enjoying headmaster scale of pay, which is more than higher scale of pay. So my respectful submission.
Kindly seize me, Lord, page 65, para 76 of the writ petition. I think my learned senior friend is willing to say this story. Page 65, my lord, paragraph 76, that is of the writ petition. I think my learned senior friend is trying to tell this.
My lord, page number 65, 5th 11, 2000. Page number 65, which was asked.
Page 65, paragraph 76, kindly see.
76.
I think my learned friend is trying to say this.
5th November 2000, page number 65, paragraph 76. Third, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth para, last but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th line. Last but 6. 65 page. Lord, you got it, my lord. 65, para 76, bottom of the 6th line. 6, bottom of the 6th line.
Issued postgraduate scale of pay of rupees in favor of the, and as on
5th November 2000, his scale of pay was fixed 7,575 in respective states instead of 8,800. So my lord.
Then why in the prayer you have said, page 70, page 80,
Lordship.
Prayer 2, direct the respondents to make payment or higher scale for acquiring postgraduate scale in MA from 86 to 4th November 2000.
Lordship.
So after 4th November 2000, you got the postgraduate scale of pay?
Lordship. 5th November 2000, I have enjoyed due in the said school, parent school, as because the school was upgraded 11 and 12.
Very good.
I was in the staff pattern.
So from 2000 till your retirement,
I did not pray before the lordship.
From 2000 till retirement, you got the postgraduate skill of it. What is the date of your retirement?
No,
19th May 1998.
19th May?
No.
No.
Retirement.
Date of retirement. 31st July 2019. 31st July 2019. My retirement.
31st July 2019.
So from 2000
5th
till
5th
31st
November
July?
2002, 31st July, I got the higher scale of pay or
Very
MA
good.
scale of pay.
Now, what have you claimed in this writ petition? What is your
I
prayer?
claim
Issue a mandatory order for releasing for the period from
86
to
to
why up to 2000?
2000 except headmaster. When I was headmaster, this said period I have deducted. It is my humble respect.
But Mr. Bhandari,
Okay,
for that period, you did not have the prior to being appointed as headmaster. That period, you were given graduate scale of pay. You got the postgraduate scale of pay. You returned and you got the postgraduate pay.
No.
Enjoyed. সেটাই তো।
No. 5th 11/2000, since that date he has received due to upgradation of the school from
11-12.
11-12.
Lordship. I am submitting.
From secondary to higher secondary.
Secondary to higher secondary.
Yes.
That is why my staff
And
I was in the staff.
you want from initial appointment.
My lord,
You want from initial appointment.
I want no initial appointment. When I passed the MA in education, from on and from that day, I have
When you pass?
1986,
1980. You are appointed in 1983. Okay.
83, 82 lordship.
1986 to you won 97. And then again
98.
from 98 to
2000, 4th November 2000.
It is here.
It is my prayer.
Okay, now we have understood.
And before that, may I submit only one point before that.
P6 annex.
My lord, only my first prayer, my lord, is Kali for a moment, my lord.
Take us to P6.
My lord,
P6.
My first prayer is due to my distinction, the government department give me the extra amount which was mentioned in my supplementary affidavit by the order of the government. Your lordship, for a moment, is in two prayers, my lord. 20,000 2060 was paid to me after the order of the government. They have deducted, they have taken. If I don't pay, my pensionary benefit will not be paid after my retirement.
Deducted what?
Deducted, not deducted. I said I have to pay. I have paid.
Overdrawn.
They have shown overdrawn, but
Which page? Overdrawn?
my lord, I have received pursuant to their.
Where is your PPO? Where is
My
your
lord, only
PPO?
I am coming, my lord.
Please,
Okay,
Mr.
we
Bhandari,
have
answer our question,
Take-
then make yourself.
Take us to PPO. In PPO, it has been specifically written that you have to return such and such amount.
My lord,
Overdrawn amount. You take
overdrawn
us to-
amount in my supplementary affidavit, I have produced this said document, my lord, for a moment, my lord. In my supplementary affidavit, you also can see, which was earlier I wanted to place.
Where is your PPO?
PPO annex করেনি।
No, my lord, I did not.
So, it is the PPO will say what amount was.
But
according
this is
to
not
the
the overdrawn amount. That is I am to say.
With you. Where is the order claiming overdrawal from you?
I'm coming, my lord. I am one after another. My lord, you also can see page number 22 in my supplementary affidavit. Order number 33 DNB dated 7 March 1990. My lord, for a moment.
We are asking you, where is the order of overdrawal?
Page number, my lord, next order, my lord.
This is a government memorandum you are showing.
27, my lord. Earlier order they have given to me, and next order 27. My lord, next order 27.
Only 20,260.
Lordship, page number.
You are directed to deposit. According to them, this amount was overdrawn.
Overdrawn. Why? I am asking myself why the amount will be overdrawn. Page number 22 for a moment. The order was just passed by the government department Due to my distinction, I got the amount. My page number 22, it is my Hamler 22 for a moment, in my supplementary affidavit. And page number 26 for a moment. This order, you also got it, my lord. Page number 26.
Yes, Mr. Galib, why was this amount recovered? 20,000?
Grateful, lordship.
Page 28,
Of the Milord,
supplementary affidavit.
in the morning he has handed over me the certificate. Just page Milord 25.
28.
Come to page 28.
At the verge of my retirement, they compel to me, if you don't pay, you will not get the pensionary benefit.
No. Now, in your treasury form,
wrong fixation
CR7 form, overdrawal of salary due to wrong fixation with effect from 1st January 1988 to 21st May 2022. So why in
My lord, that is why I am asking Mr. page number 22, my lord.
in 88 any increment or anything, it was wrongly fixed? Why?
My lord, page number 22 for
Mr. Galib, you help us take this instruction and come back. We are not being able to understand.
it is
Mr.
my first
Bhandari,
prayer, my lord.
Learned advocate files the supplement. এটা রেখে দাও, এটা কি?
লিস্টটা দেন টাইম দিতে গেলে লিস্টটা
আমরা বেশি খুঁজে দেখি না।
The pleadings are complete. Yesterday, I have received the reply from my learned friend. But 4 matters are appearing together, out of which 2 my affidavits have been affirmed today in the morning. And 1 I have missed, I will do it by today. So if the matter could be fixed, then the pleadings can be completed.
How many times we will fix the matter? Where is the petitioner?
No,
I'm
these
for the
matters
appellant led
later
by
on
Mr.
got
Sudeep
tagged.
Ghosh Chaudhary.
Uh-huh.
I'm for the appellant led by Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary.
Yes, where is he?
He's engaged in courtroom number 18 on his leg.
Which are the items? Item number
10,
10, 11,
13.
12, and 13.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yes.
The 11 and 12, my lord, I am for the statement, my affidavit is complete.
In
11 and
respect,
12.
in connection with item number 10, my lord, I am for the state respondents. I have submitted affidavit as directed by your lordship regarding the status.
Yes, Lord.
To our opposition, I've received a reply in the first matter. The next 3 matters, I have not yet given the opposition, so they have not given a reply.
So do it within 2 weeks. We will take it up. ওটা নিয়ে না ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও। Next date রেকর্ডে রেখে দাও। 2 weeks complete your affidavits and
My lord, after 2 weeks.
yes, next item number 14.
But 2 weeks means 16th, we will come back.
Well, I am for the, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Item 14.
I am for the order হচ্ছে না শুধু
Yes.
That is the matter, Lordship. The appellant
My lord, I
appeared in
have
the
to respond number five,
examination.
My lord, my senior
And
advocate
30
in
to 40
Supreme
minutes
Court.
wasted by the
I am praying for not today, my lord. My senior advocate is going for Supreme Court matter, and that's the reason. I am led by Mr. Feddos Samay, my lord.
Is it coming for the first time?
Yes.
What are the two applications? Any section 5 is there?
there is a application for appropriate order and there is no section 5, Lordship. And then other application,
Item number 15.
14, Lordship.
14. Oh, achha. Yes, let us see. What is the matter? You are for whom?
Respond number 5, my lord.
Who is that?
The secretary of the school.
Secretary of the school.
Yes, my lord.
Who is for? Where is Menon? Respond number 3.
This one is the affidavit service served upon একটা copy. Affidavit service write a copy.
I কে আছে? I by school.
May I place the matter, Lordship?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we should come to page 41, Annex B, Lordship. That is the order passed by the.
We have seen the order.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. My main grievance, Lordship, at paragraph number 6, page 3. That is the case, Lordship. The petitioner appeared in the examination. Appellant appeared in the examination after compliance of all the formalities, but biometry was not done. There was no strict instruction regarding the biometry. He was seated in the examination. He started the examination. After 241, invigilator came to his place and he threatened her, you will not be allowed to sit in the examination. That is the allegation.
That is not the allegation.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, please to come paragraph number 6, page 3.
So how these disputed questions we can decide? This sheerly a disputed question of fact. And now in NEET 2000.
On the same day, mail was done by the appellant also before the on the same day.
Your examination was NEET undergraduate 2025.
Yes, Lordship.
It has already been completed.
Yes, I'm not on that I shall get the opportunity to sit the examination or everything has already been completed. I am only on that, Lordship, the CC footage to be taken in this court. Why the candidate should be threatened and the after 241 invigilator came for the biometry. Lordship may please to consider the instruction page at page 31.
Without admin.
Lordship may please to come straightway at page 31.
The biometric attendance. Can this be present biometric?
And biometric attendance may be taken again on entry from bio break or toilet break.
Mail at page 33, Lordship.
At the time of entry, your biometrics was not completed.
No,
Why?
that is, I am asking myself why that was missed by one candidate. He seated in the examination after compliance with the
Your
medal
case is
and a
paragraph
frisking was
6.
done.
Your case is paragraph 6.
Yes.
Place paragraph 6.
Your applicant states that all on a sudden at about 2:40 p.m., few center in charge came before her and threatened her and misbehaved with her. Moreover, the gentle ladies threatened her that her examination will be withheld and she will not be allowed to continue the examination. Thereafter told her to go with them to their staff room. In the staff room, again few gentle ladies threatened her repeatedly that without completing the biometric test, how she came start examination. The applicant came bold and blue. Applicant is astonished and trembling in fear, and her nerve was failed because nobody asked her to complete the biometric test or have obstructed her to enter the examination hall. Naturally, she started answering her examination. And there was the process also, the admit card also signed by the invigilator also prior to the start of the examination. That sign also done.
Where is the
Kindly also
was
come to
the
page 31.
examination was on?
Yes, Lord.
Okay, on
4th May.
on 4th May.
And the mail was on 4th May.
It was started since when? From 1 p.m.
2 p.m. But entered at 1 p.m. Regarding the other formalities to be completed by 1 hour, she entered by 1:10.
So this can be answered. This is totally disputed question of fact.
I'm on not.
Madam, may I
that
permit, my
question.
lord?
It is the
Madam, may I permit?
there is the
Petitioner giving the examination since 2019, my lord. They know about all the fingerprint and biometric issue. Know the entire things, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 40 minutes is over and the examiners are requested to give the biometric, but she deny. Thereafter, when the checkup, the entire things are closes, my lord. That the
Biometrics are done at the time of entry of
yes, my lord.
entry.
So at the time of entry, she did not complete her biometrics.
No, my lord.
Why? Because there is a procedure of frisking at the gate.
Yes.
Yes.
She is checked up.
Yes.
So why her contention is she entered.
Anyhow, she missed the biometric.
So who is responsible for that, sir? What is the procedure tell us that at the time of entry biometrics have to be taken?
A biometric hand print or
Hand, my lord,
hand.
Yes, my lord. Through hand.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hand.
May I?
So page 32, where is that provision for biometrics?
Yes, there is no specific instruction that biometrics.
Hey, why, sir, you will be singled out? There are thousands of candidates.
Yes, sir.
You are not telling us that your case is paragraph 6
Lord,
and 7.
please to consider paragraph 9. Paragraph 9, 11, 16 and 19.
19, paragraph 19.
Apart from the biometric attendance and the
At entry. That at entry. That means at the time of entry, there shall be a biometric.
Yes.
Candidate may be fixed or biometric attendance may be taken again on entry from bio break and toilet break.
That is start from apart from. That is the duty of the authority, Lordship.
My lord, can I may pray one things, my lord? Kindly
Authorities, Lordship, not on the.
kindly make it not today and my lord thereafter, my lord.
Your choice, na?
No, my lord, I'm not saying that, my lord. My senior is on a matter in Supreme Court. That's the reason, my lord. My senior wants to argue. If they are in the difficulty in this matter, my lord, there may be some issue in future. If the my lord passes any direction in this matter, there may be some. That's the reason, madam, I am praying for that not today, my lord. And not I am having the brief also, my lord.
So we cannot accept your plea. 6 and 7.
Kindly also consider the paragraph 19. That is, Lordship, from the.
No, no, why should in your
I am asking myself what that was not done after
you are
examination.
appearing in
I'm
medical.
asking myself, Lordship, what that was not done after the examination. What at the mid of the examination that was done.
Now you want us to fix the liability and to hold that due to non-completion of procedure regarding biometry, it is the person who were holding the examination are responsible.
Yes.
Yes. You want this determination, the judicial determination from us.
Yes.
And accordingly, he is entitled to get certain numbers.
Yes.
You want us.
Now the number is yes.
It is immaterial.
Yes. But the Lordship, I'm on that, Lordship. Only on that, kindly, Lordship.
Yes, we have heard
What
Mr.
happened on that day, Lordship? Then everything can be done in the examination center.
Police complaint.
No, that is not that cannot be done by the police complaint, Lordship. That cannot be done by the police complaint. That can be done by the court. We are in division bench, Lordship. If the division pass the order for the CCTV footage, Lordship, then the police has no authority to give the direction, Lordship.
দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
15
I appear. Very service.
It is out of time. Have you filed section 5?
Section 5 application is there.
Huh?
Section 5 application is there.
Section 5?
Section 5 is there.
Halved upon all.
Yes. Yes.
You are the only respondent.
Board
I'm
is
the answering respondent.
answering respondent. I have served upon the state also. Every service this. State is not appearing.
What is the matter, Mr. Vadi?
Well, here I have challenged the order of the disciplinary authority. That means the board. The learned thing just disposed of the matter on the motion stage without considering the grievance which has been highlighted in the writ petitions.
It was motion stage.
Motion stage.
You're opposing section 5.
No. Only problem, my lord, I bow down to your lordship's observations. Only problem, the board made a request to the Commissioner of School Education to transfer that gentleman. The request was made by the board to the
Mr. Badi, let them use an opposition to the.
in the meantime, that portion, my lord,
No, my lord, then I have to make submission.
Which portion?
your lordship kindly have. Page 80.
এই আমাদের এই টিভিটা চলে না।
No, nothing has been done. That's why, my lord, only that portion, if your lordship decide the issue.
Now, why you are then before us? Why you are agreed by this one?
Agreement of the other disciplinary authorities order. It has not been touched up and no discussion was made by the land single judge. I challenge the order of the disciplinary authority.
Yes.
My lord, that
no. They have mentioned in paragraph 2.
No, entire disciplinary proceedings. I have said, my lord, entire disciplinary proceedings is against the violation of the conduct and discipline rule. Only show cause notice was issued. On the basis of the show cause notice, the action was taken.
What action taken?
My your lordships, kindly have a look to this. Order starts from page 69 of the disciplinary authority. Now, page 72 is the findings.
Page 70, prior to page 72, your lordship kindly read page 70, the paragraph in.
You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance. Why you hurry? Let me complete. Let me conclude. Na ki dharkar? Chance pabe to.
It is a proposal given, Mr. Badi, by the board.
By the board, my lord, the order passed in contravention of the rules.
That is good. After all, this proposal, it is not a final.
No, increment was directed to a stop. Your lordships, kindly have a look.
Page.
Last portions.
Yes.
Page 73. Page conclusion portion, page 72. Page 72.
You are not being allowed to join this.
No, that suspension gone, I have been allowed to join.
So now you are working there.
I am working there.
Then how you will be prejudiced, Mr.
Because
Badi?
of the fact your lordships kindly see the findings.
You see the finding of the judge. Judge arrives at a finding that this board is not the appropriate authority.
My lord, I have challenged the entire disciplinary proceedings. Where is the findings? What I have said so. If your lordships kindly have a look.
Very well, then let them come with an opposition.
No problem. But in the meantime, that step should not be taken for transfer. Because the rule says you have to, my lord, the initiated disciplinary proceedings. You said that show cause notice will be given. A reply should be given. Thereafter, charge sheet. Thereafter, inquiry officers. Thereafter, your lordship knows these are the fundamental, or disciplinary proceedings. Nothing was there. No charge sheet was. No inquiry officer was appointed. No second show cause. No punishment.
Everything was done.
Preliminary inquiry.
Everything was done. Preliminary inquiry first suspended, thereafter preliminary inquiry, thereafter charge sheet, thereafter IOPO, inquiry officer appointed. It will
Then
appear here.
what punishment you have given?
Three punishments given. One, my lord, that is at the conclusion, my lord, the page 73. That is, my lord, there's a defalcation amount of 33,000 directed to deposit that 33,000 to the school authority. Another, your lordship, that his suspension was withdrawn and he was allowed to join. And your lordship, as because it is observed, now the last paragraph, lordship, it is observed that members of the managing committee, teaching and non-teaching staff, and few guardians of the concerned school have said that in their written submission that the joining of Sri Shomir Kumar Bishas as HM of the school will adversely affect the academic environment of the school. In view of this, an administrative transfer of Sri Shomir Kumar Bishas from such and such maybe is proposed. Because, my lord, there was series of allegations. Disciplinary proceeding concluded. One stop of one increment.
What?
The defalcated amount
of what?
Is there any appellate authority against your disciplinary?
Yes, there's an appellate. The Commissioner of School Education
is the appellate
authority. So, my lord, the final order passed by the disciplinary authority should be appealed before the Commissioner of School Education.
Where is that provision?
Rule 18. Rule 18.
Madam, may I submit one thing?
Rule 18.
May I submit one thing? Your lordship kindly have it.
Have you deposited that amount?
Volume 1.
That 28,000?
33,000.
No, I have not deposited. But your lordship kindly have a look.
One stoppage of
para 10 and 12. Para 10 and 12. What is the findings of the learned single judge?
No, you are saying no charge sheet was issued.
Yeah, madam, para 10 and 12. Your lordship kindly have a look.
Commissioner of School Education is the authority to take a decision whether you will be
No, initiation. Madam, what I have said
Take
in
that point, Mr. Badi.
para 10 and 12, your lordship kindly consider whether the findings of the learned single judge. For affidavit, I have no objection. I have said, your lordship kindly have a look. Is there any consideration of that statement?
This is an appeal which you have preferred.
Yes.
There is a provision for appeal against the
Madam,
order of the court.
question is when the disciplinary proceedings is not itself is not maintainable. What I have said, your lordships kindly have a look to the your lordships. Paragraph 10 and 12. Para 10 and 12, your lordships kindly have a look.
Of the order?
No. I have the writ petition. Page 20. Page 20, the writ petition.
Page 20.
20. Para 10 and page 22, para 12. In the writ petition, it was highlighted, it was categorically mentioned. No consideration was made by the
that is why you have gone up in appeal.
Final order passed on
There are two
in
directions.
DT
One was stoppage of your increment and other benefits.
Yes.
And the recovery of that amount.
Yes.
You have not paid that. You have preferred an appeal before the. You have preferred before the commissioner. Court said
No. I have not come.
So they have, but he should have preferred not coming to court. The final.
Let her conclude his submission. I shall make.
Well, this is appeal 10, the provision, your lordship. The appellate authority.
that portion has not been interfered.
Your lordships kindly have a look to what I am submitting. Para 10 and para 12, your lordships kindly consider. Where is the findings of the learned single judge? Had it been considered? Okay. Motion stage disposed of. Okay. I have taken a specific point.
Well, rule 10, your lordship. Kindly.
Modified the orders in the given go to
10, your lordship. Appeal. Provision of appeal against final order of discipline proceeding.
So how can you propose for transfer in a
Yes.
Because
and I will prefer an appeal before the Commissioner of School Education.
Because, your lordship, when there is an administrative transfer, my lord, Commissioner of School Education sitting there doesn't know if there is a requirement of administrative transfer. When board dealt with the matter, your lordship, some allegations against this HM. So, my lord, he was allowed to join. He was one increment stop that defalcation. And my lord, there is the lot of a hearing was given. This order was passed after hearing given to the petitioner and all others.
No, Ms. Bhattacharya, suppose administrative order can be passed under section 10C.
Yes.
That is to be done by the deputy secretary, not the commissioner. Secretary has the power to transfer.
No, it is only a proposal that for this
How,
school,
no, how while entertaining a disciplinary proceeding, you can give a proposal, you transfer him. That is not the subject matter of the proceeding.
no, but your lordship, as per my understanding, when the board is the first step is board, when board is dealing with all this
Right, in a disciplinary proceeding.
then how, my lord, the
What penalty can you impose in a disciplinary proceeding?
penalty we have imposed. This is not a penalty. This
You have
is
imposed.
this is a recommendation.
So adding with that, you have given a proposal.
Proposal.
Where is that jurisdiction of yours? That you can say that the disciplinary proceeding is pending or it has been concluded. Now there are administrative reasons which have been highlighted by the school,
Yes.
which has to be taken into consider by the government. So you are saying that no, when there is this allegation, I am proposing transfer.
That is for the government to decide. We
No,
have just
that
imposed.
jurisdiction you don't have, na. Can you propose for transfer in the while pursuing a disciplinary proceeding?
Then, my lord, when we come back on this point, your lordship, let me go through it properly. Come back on this point.
আবার কি এতক্ষণ করে আবার
With that point, আমি পারি কি না, that I have to go through. The rules, I have to go through rules once. But your lordship, only one thing, your lordship, this is a final order. Asked your lordship, we took
I have put a question to you. In a disciplinary proceeding, can you forward a proposal for transfer?
well, may I answer this? Well, whatever order passed in a disciplinary proceeding, whatever orders, well, that is an appealable order. This is my
I
submission.
understand that.
Even if it is wrongly, even I don't know, my lord, I have to come back on this point.
You
But
satisfy
even if
us
it's a
on
wrong
that.
order, my lord, even if it's a wrong order, it has been passed beyond jurisdiction. Even
If it is a ordered without jurisdiction,
then it's appellable order, your lordship.
no, then we can interfere. If it is a without
Final order, your lordship, in disciplinary proceeding, the rule provides that it
you have disciplinary proceeding, we could have understood increment withheld very good. Against that, he can go up in appeal. But so far as this further statement which you have made, that in view of the bickerings amongst this managing committee, I am sending a proposal for transfer. Board cannot propose. Is there any?
I'll come back on this point. Let me come back on this point.
Mr. Wadi, we can say this, that your disciplinary proceeding, we are leaving. Listen to us what we are saying. We are saying that your disciplinary proceeding decision which has been imposition of punishment, that you can go, you will give you liberty to file an appeal, and that issue together with this issue will be considered together by the.
I tell you, lordships, I have categorically mentioned the discipline, conduct and proceedings rules. The rule 5.4, 5.5, 5.6 has not been complied with. If the 5.4, 545556 is not complied with, madam, there cannot be any disciplinary procedure.
There is appellable order.
Very initiation I have said that, but no findings of the learned
There is appellable order, your lordship.
Affidavit of service as filed.
My lord, according to my instruction, my lord, from the Commissioner of School Education, since this matter is pending before this honorable court, my lord, no action has been taken from the end of the Commissioner of School Education regarding the transfer of the petitioner on administrative ground. My lord, no action has been taken.
No action has been taken. So very good. Then you go in appeal, Mr. Badi.
Madam, the question of appeal, madam, maintainability of the disciplinary proceedings.
Then appellable order.
They have passed an, madam, they have passed an order, violation of the rules. What appellable order?
Appellable order.
Your lordships, kindly have a look to the.
No. Mr. Badi, why you are insisting for it?
Yes.
No, because of the
Go
fact.
to the appeal.
Madam, appeal, when I can go the appeal?
Okay, so
Your lordships, kindly see the when I can go to the appeal. Your lordships, madam, kindly see. Your lordships, kindly have a look to the conduct and discipline rule. Your lordship,
How do you come across this alternative remedy? Board,
madam, learned judge has considered this aspect of the matter when I have highlighted this.
We have considered and said.
Then your lordships, kindly allow me to place my place. Your lordships, kindly have a look to the 5-4. Discipline rule, conduct rule. Discipline and conduct rule, your lordships, kindly have a look.
What rule? What says?
Your lordships, kindly, your lordships.
Yes.
Rule 5-4.
Yes.
Page
will tell you. I do not know. The page will tell you. 4650. 650 of the. এটা কোন বইটা দিয়েছো? Volume 1 টা দিয়েছো?
650.
650. Volume 1 ওতে মিলবে না।
Yes.
আছে আছে।
This is your book.
Page 439. The lordship, in that book, page 439.
439.
May I, lordship?
So, Ms. Bhattacharya, then you come with that instruction proposal. We will finally hear.
Well,
you will hear again. Time will be taken. We will pass our order. Day after tomorrow, come prepared. We will pass the order. Come with
lordship, with that proposal, whether board can give or not, that is one point. What your lordship is asking, and what the point he is raising, that the proceeding is that appellable order.
We have heard you. He is arguing a point. We have to meet with that point.
Lordship.
Individual services from Wicked Mr. Badi, advocate,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the respondent's state, madam.
The commission would be the answering respondent. Here, my lord, I am a pursuing candidate.
Who is commission?
Mr. Dr. Patra had appeared on the last occasion before the learned trial judge.
Give a notice and come. His presence will be required, no?
And he will show your lordship's previous order in respect of the similar proceedings, which is against me.
Then,
which is against me.
no, in previous proceeding by the appeal court.
Yes, your lordship's order. What happened is the contention of the petitioners are that they are pursuing candidates and they should have been allowed to participate in the teacher's eligibility test.
Our order?
Yes, yes.
We said what?
No, your lordship had been pleased to hold in favor of the commission. So therefore,
in which matter?
In my lord, Obhik Chakraborty matter. 11th.
You have annexed it?
No, I have not annexed it. My lord, this is only I am drawing a lordship's attention so that I may not be, my lord, accused of anything suppression.
No, can you show us that?
Yes, yes. Against me. It's against me. I will try to. Here the petitioners have been allowed to participate, but here, my lord, my case would be different because
the circular they
I have yes,
circular.
I have, my lord, approached the court 30 days later. Delay is the case in my matter. Why I have been refused? Delay is the case in my matter. I have been refused. But in all these matters,
oh, this is beyond that time. Then how can we give?
My contention is before a lordship.
Already given.
Yes, yes, yes. They should be there. They should be there. That is why I wanted to show that.
Not today.
Tomorrow, my lord. Well, I'll call Mr. Dr. Patra, I think. So, or a notice would be required anyways.
Give a notice. Tell him.
No orders, but I'll just deploy. Choose rising. My lord. May I take leave?
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the
Any development?
live stream.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I appear for the applicants, my lord. The matter, my lord, was dismissed for default. My lord, this is restoration application. My lord, your lordship kindly within time, restoration application has been filed.
Oh, restoration application?
Yes. My lord, and my lord, I would be seeking, my lord, from your lordship after restoration, my lord, let the appeal be heard on any day, subject to your lordship's kind convenience.
Have you filed your paper books?
No paper book, there was no direction. In fact, my lord, there are other applications also which
dismissed. All your applications were. Oh, this order recalling you want?
Yes, because my lord, the other we have filed an application Lord, for leave to prefer appeal because we are not parties in the writ proceedings. We have filed one application for leave to prefer appeal.
Was that allowed?
Lord, everything would be taken together. Lord. That was the initial order. Everything would be, and affidavits have been exchanged, ready for hearing.
Very good. It will appear in the monthly list. We are restoring it.
কি দেবেন স্যার রেজিস্ট্রেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কপিটা সার্ভার
দিয়ে দেবে সব নাম্বারটা নিয়ে দিয়ে দেবে
Of application
Lord, affidavit of service.
There are two appeals.
Two appeals. Lord.
You are in which appeal you are seeking leave to appeal?
Yes.
Which appeal? In which?
Lord, in Bapi Bishwar.
What is your MAT?
MAT 403.
403. Your leave to appeal has not been allowed. 1, 2, 3. Appeal connected to both the appeals. All the applications were dismissed.
Right. So I'm seeking restoration for
But who is the appellant in 988?
I am the appellant.
And in 403?
I am the appellant.
Both you are the appellant?
Yes, yes. Both the matters were listed. Since nobody appeared for the appellants, matters were dismissed.
Appeal not dismissed. Application will be dismissed. Oh. Appeal and it's connected application. Within time.
Nobody knows.
19
I'm grateful.
Well,
Not after 2 weeks. I'm extremely grateful.
20, I am appearing for NCT, Lordship.
নাম ধাম সব প্রত্যেকে নিয়ে
Lordship, in
ফোন নাম্বারগুলো নিয়ে
may I submit, Lordship, they took time on earlier occasion twice to file their exception to my affidavit. And today nobody is there. And the matter has already become infructuous. If Lordship should desires, I can mention about the relevant law and the facts of the case, Lordship.
next week, come back next week. Yes, next 21.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shobboshachi Mondol is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
2 weeks, yes.
Was met with a road accident and yes, Lordship.
Shobbo met with a road
Shachi
accident.
Mondol,
Road accident.
Yes,
When?
last month. I'm praying 2 weeks adjournment, Lordship.
After vacation করো। Yes. দেখি 20 state 2 weeks করে দাও। Yes, next. জমে পড়ে থাকবে। 23.
My lord,
Yes.
I appear, my lord, for the appellant in this.
Appellant.
But there is an application for restoration, my lord.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, we have served.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Sir,
Where is your affidavit of service?
my junior was here just now, my lord. My affidavit of service টা কোথায়?
My lord,
এখানে আছে? Oh, my lord, it has been filed, my lord.
I'm appearing behalf of Mr. Chatterjee. He is appearing for the University of Calcutta. He is on his legs addressing his.
Restoration application. Are you opposing?
I have no instruction, my lord.
Not today. Yes.
My lord, can it be passed over, my lord? If he comes, my lord, in 5 minutes.
All right, pass over. Yes.
24 my lord, I am appearing.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am led by Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya.
Please don't take time. Please don't take.
My lord, he is ill, my lord.
পুরো মামলাই আমরা শুনতে পাবো। So you could have told him he's sitting to do the matter for last 1 week here. You couldn't have told him that my counsel is sick. We will not do it today. This is not proper, na? You keep the people waiting. You keep the judge waiting. And then you mention. Not this week, come next week.
But I am for the respondent university in this matter. Whereas, my lord, my learned friend has already made their argument. Now, the last occasion, your
I am
lordship.
appearing on behalf of the appellant.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya has already completed his argument.
Oh, that
This
Bardhaman University.
Bardhaman University technical assistant, my lord, is without the approval of the state, my lord, or my lord, without the sanctioned vacant post. Out of 2, my lord, they have appointed 16. Now, my lord, they are seeking regularization of their service. It is contended that in terms of the Bardhaman University Act, after completion of the probationary period, they are entitled for.
They are directed to
No, my lord.
We called you. You said that you will produce all the documents.
These are my lord 2 documents. Lordship asked me, my lord, to furnish, my lord, the year-wise vacancy of the sanction post and, my lord, the executive committee resolution prior to advertisement and, my lord, after, my lord, their appointment. The appointment, my lord.
When they were appointed?
2016.
2016?
Yes.
2016, your vacancy was technical assistant.
This is technical
group
assistant grade 2. This
Two vacancy was there.
two vacancy was there, and my lord is also, my lord, find from page 79 of the writ petition. No, my lord, it's not 79. Just
You have given this vacancy chart and everything to him.
yes, yes, yes.
No, just now, my lord, he has given. But so for my information, in 2015, my lord,
Take
they,
this statement, okay, or whether before their engagement, whether you took any permission or there
No.
was any communication in between you and state.
No, my lord.
No such communication.
I
So they are engaged against sanction post.
no, my lord. Because
Two vacancy, how many percent?
there are 18.
18.
That is the main difficulty, my lord.
But then দুটা তখনই বলেছে। Then you reply to this. There were two vacancies.
My lord, then, my lord, I have to make a
And my
reply.
lord, one more thing, my lord.
Other thing, my lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate.
My lord, only one more thing, my lord. I just want to take another point so that, my lord, my learned
He
friend
has
can
filed
give a
any
composite.
affidavit in this regard.
No, no, not reply.
No, no, my lord.
We are only taking this document on record. He will take
My
instruction.
lord, only one thing, my lord. As my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya, my learned senior, my lord, placed a judgment of 2024 regarding, my lord, this regularization of service, considering the Uma Devi decision, my lord. Now, my lord, considering, my lord, I have gone through this judgment, my lord, and in my humble submission, my lord, this judgment has no occasion to consider the three judges bench judgment of the Supreme Court, which is concerned about, my lord, the estoppel regarding, but once a person advertisement was made for temporary appointment letter was given as a temporary.
Very good. You distinguish the judgment.
Yes, well, I'm just placing this judgment so that my learned friend can give
Just
reply.
give the citation to him.
Yes, madam.
And to us also.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the judgment against you.
But my lord, here, my lord, the question of estoppel.
Yes, next.
এটা এই ডকুমেন্টসটা দিয়েছে ওটার নাম
হয়েছে তো
ভ্যাকেন্সি
Sign matter. First step.
27 ফিক্সড করেছে
তাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে হবে
আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন
For the writ petition or respondent.
Item number 26, my lord.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan is appearing for the
আরে
appellate.
স্যার এভরি ডে জজমেন্ট আর ভালো লাগছে না এরকম
Not understood.
None of the advocates are
I'm without employment. And my lord, Justice Chatterjee has also passed a similar order, my lord, sitting in a single bench, my lord, for the probationer from the same institute, my lord. That has been,
Not binding upon me now.
yes.
My lord, next week, any date convenience to my learned senior friend.
Not this week, yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, fix it as a last chance, my lord.
Supplemented. Supplemented. Pass an order for what?
Pass an order for his work. একটা সময় নির্ধারিত করে শরীর খারাপ বললে আর কি বলবো
Heard the learned advocate, heard.
Number 28.
First appeal.
Combined.
Your Lordship seeking short passover in this matter led by Senior Advocate Saurabh Sen. So if it is
Monthly list, yes.
Lordship 29, will your Lordship speak?
Yes, 29.
20. 29, your Lordship. 29, your Lordship, I appear for the appellant.
Who's your counsel?
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing for the appellant in 20. Your Lordship, the appellant is actually an auction purchaser in a securitization sale, and he has not been given actual physical possession of the immovable property which he has
Madam,
purchased.
you appeared an argument. Yes.
My lord's pressure is to
This is item number কত বললে? রতন পোদ্দার। ফার্স্টটা কি করেছো? মান্থলি লিস্ট।
28, 29.
It will be in the monthly list. Yes.
monthly list of next month. Deeply approved.
I am appealing for the appellant. 30.
Petition of your Lordship.
Appellant in your Lordship.
Unended. Section 5 allowed. জানে কি?
Allowed. Subject to rational or to allowed. After that, your Lordship is to react to file opposition.
When was your section 5 allowed, sir?
Prior.
Khushi ka hi shaudak.
Opposition.
Yes, allowed. Yes, what is the matter?
The appellant, your lordship, is an unaided school, Bharat Sevashram from run and Bharat Sevashram from. Now this petitioner responded herein, claiming to be the regular employee of the said school and asks for protection as service protection. Asks for service protection. According to him, that he is entitled to get certain scale of pay and also was wrongly terminated and other consequential reliefs. The primary point which I want to argue with your lordship, while the Honorable Single Judge was pleased to exercise power under Article 226 by holding this unaided school to be under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. If your lordship can I turn to the order passed by this Honorable Court, page 89 of this stay application, because it
You are a DA-getting school.
no unaided.
You are governed by which rules?
We only recognized by the board, my dear lordship, kindly consider page 48.
48.
of this stay application.
Yes, the board state government approval.
Yes, without any financial aid, not DA also. Your lordship find
Your teachers are appointed under which rules?
we used to direct appoint after the recognition was granted. This recognition in 2013.
There must be some rules applicable to you, Mr. Roy.
Yes, that your lordship find.
My lord, school is running under welfare trust.
Trust. It is a Bharat Sevashram trust. It is a unit of Bharat Sevashram. Education unit of Bharatiya Sevaশ্রম Sangha. It is a society.
So you are taking a maintainability point. No REIT is maintainable
Whether
against you.
Article 12 is maintainable or not.
Yes, why not? Your service conditions are guided by which rules?
That is a contractual employment. It is not guided. Because by 2012, the initial appointment was 2012, when there was no affiliation or not affiliation, recognition by the board. So there is a contractual employment between the Sangha and the petitioner. Whether that contract can be enforced by Article 12, even assuming these recognized under the school, the service matter can become within the purview of Article 12 or not. So, it's judgment of this. This squarely came up for consideration because this honorable my lord has also occasion to consider the same also. Where this judgment, Harish judgment. Where whether this comes with the purview of this service matter, but education purpose.
If contractual engagement, you must.
Then my lord, it is a contract.
Then what are your guidelines? How do you proceed against people?
My lord, so far the guidelines we concern, my lord, it's a contractual we used to give
উল্টো এসেছে কিন্তু ইয়ে আসেনি ওই কোনো এখনো অ্যাপয়েন্ট করেনি হ্যাঁ রুল আছে আমি বলছি রুল আছে দেয়ার ইজ এ রুল
So far the Bharat Sevaশ্রম Sangha, may I hand over to your lordship my lord for একটা copy ঠিক দিদি না একটু this my lord is asking for the service rules of the Bharat Sevaশ্রম Sangha. So we have adopted this service rules.
Kindly come to your recognition memo, page 48, clause 7. Recruitment of teachers shall be done in accordance with transparent measures as laid down in the relevant government rules, government orders.
Yes. And Manor, can you consider the appointment letter?
Your teachers get ROPA benefits.
Yes.
It is mentioned in that I am coming. Can you turn to page 45? Apropos to this matter, I will turn to page 45.
Well, only one thing, the document shown at page 48 is not the complete document. That is why I interrupted my learned friend, because that was not complete. Kindly see page 48 of the stay application, which he referred to just now. That is continued at page 2. The bottom reads, there is no page 2. That has been deliberately not added, and I had taken this point. That is why I have made this a part of my opposition. The entire document.
All right, let him
My
finish.
lord.
Can you turn to page 45? This is the appointment letter.
West Bengal Right of Children
20th January 2012.
Compulsory Education Rules 2012 সেই রুলের 17 বলেছিল একটা ওরা গিভান্স মেকানিজম
These are rules 2017.
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু এই যে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অ্যাডজুডিকেশন অফ স্কুল ডিসপিউট কমিশন কিন্তু সেই কমিশন কোন লোক
পড়েনি কিন্তু এটা তো আন্ডার দি এডিট স্কুল হচ্ছে প্রাইভেট স্কুল
তাদের যে গিভান্সটা সেই গিভান্সটা প্রেস করে
লোক সাথে দিয়েছিলেন পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে একটু আপনার পোর্টাল থেকে
বের করে দিয়েছে দিয়েছো কোথায় ওকে দেখে আসতে বলো
সেটা কি ইয়ে হয়েছে বলতে পারবো না সেটা
you take down a judgment. My brother has delivered a judgment in it.
My lord.
কিন্তু আমি ইয়েটা বলতে পারবো
The number of
সিসি বলতে পারবো
no,
WPA 24895 of 2023
25
23
date of the order is date of the order
না ডেট অফ অর্ডার
24895 of 23
এই দেখো না আমাদের ইয়ে আছে তো WPA নাম্বারটা মেরে দাও
Moral court was pleased to consider the judgment dated by the standard. When your lordship was dated, division bench judgment, which has said very school and other referred to the division bench, the same point in that. Whether this type of school recognized and also affiliated school can be considered with the honorable division bench held when service matter does not come. Education is a public element, it should be considered in that way.
Yes.
Condition of a employee to this recognized school or affiliated school cannot be.
That is a reported judgment.
Yes.
Pinaki Dhar 2000. Have you bought the Pinaki Dhar? Pinaki Dhar 2024 SCC online.
এটা তো করিস না।
No, it is not justice. Justice mentioned. Yes. Saint Mary School judgment is men, Saint Mary School.
You please show us that in that recognition memo, there is a procedure towards
Yes,
proceeding.
for disciplinary proceedings specifically.
That very
My Lord, your Lordship will get that at, my Lord, my opposition, because it
Yes, your opposition page.
page, my Lord,
How you are given the ROPA benefits?
my Lord, page 14, if your Lordship. Page 13, it's 13A, it starts. Where point 11 and 10.
Date of the judgment you take it. It is 1st of May 25, right? Not 1st of May 20. Then, sir, you come, you go through that judgment and come
My
back
Lord,
and tell.
Saint Mary's, that has been Constitution Bench judgment, that is there. I know, my Lord. This was discussed on the, my Lord, admission stage. My Lord, there are clauses which says if my service is governed by statutory or guidelines framed under certain act, then I will come under the purview. And my case is specifically that, because my service and this removal clause, as appears from this sanctioning letter, it does not come with, that is not their discretion. They are bound because the West Bengal Secondary Education Conduct and Discipline of Teachers and Non-Teaching Staff Regulation 2004 specifically deals with this clause. Refers to a disciplinary committee, and disciplinary committee which has been recognized in the management of non-recognized non-government institute aided and unaided rules 1963. That specifically refers to the conditions which have to be followed by the committee while dealing with teachers of a government.
Contention is they do not receive grant in aid. If they do not receive grant in
Continue.
aid, but this recognition is by the board. There we find a line that there is a state government sanction also. That is why we were asking.
Well, the ROPA,
Your appointment letter is here.
my page 45 of the stay application.
That is 2012. This condition was included.
That is prior to this and says will abide by the rules and conditions. Refers to that.
In the pay scale as prescribed in ROPA.
My Lord.
Your shall be confirmed subject to subsidiary provision years. You shall have to obey
ROPA 85 pay scale হচ্ছে তাহলে পেনশনেও এন্টাইটেলড হয়ে যাবে। সেটা ইনস্টিটিউট দেবে। ইনস্টিটিউট দেবে তো সেইখানে ইনস্টিটিউট যেটা দিল সেটা হচ্ছে অটোনমাস কমিটির ওই সেটা সেম যদি অ্যাপয়েন্ট করেন ব্রোকার তোমাদের স্কুল এডুকেশন স্কুল হলো বাইকে গভর্নমেন্ট this does not which document you are providing that you will be
No, you shall have to obey and follow the rules and regulation of the school board applicable in the case of unaided school as well as the Songo. It is not whether in the contact appointment is also a contact.
My Lord.
In that contact, whether this clause was there that your service conditions shall be governed by such and such rules.
No, that is not there in the, because the sanction comes in in the year 2013 and my appointment is prior to that in the year 2012. So they just only referred to whatever page 45, that is the only document that they have provided me. Now, I was working and my Lord.
You have annexed that notification under right of children to free and compulsory education.
Because my Lord, the priority, the sanction, the conditions which have to be followed by a particular school while praying for sanction or recognition from the government, those after coming into force of that, there is a specific clause that deals with what have to be provided and what rules have to be followed.
Where? Sure.
My lord, page 56 of my opposition. My lord, page 56, clause 16. Follow the provisions relating to disciplinary proceedings in the manner as may be directed by the board.
Clause 16.
16. My lord, page 56, internal clause 16. Clause 16, my lord. It starts from 55.
Follow the provisions relating to disciplinary proceedings in the manner as directed by the board.
And the board directs by virtue of this rule, my lord, which I will be handing over, my lord. West Bengal board kindly takes.
Aided, unaided definition is here. Under
My lord, there is a separate rule for unaided, my lord.
Schools, if you logical definition clause.
Lordship.
Section page 48, M, N, and O. These are the schools which have been.
Which
You come to rule 17.
Page
Rule 17 is the mechanism.
Rule 17.
17 under this act of the schools which are governed by this rule.
Look, page 56, clause 17, your lordship is referring to.
Page 59.
59.
Yes. Rule 17.
Rule 17. My lord. My lord, I have done this. They did not do anything. That is why after that read, I have made representation before the management committee. That is part of the read petition. And my lord, clause, the subclause I had just shown kindly takes 15, page 55, which is every school seeking recognition under the section 18 shall, in addition to the requirements of the board to which it is to be recognized or seeks to be affiliated to, abide by the following conditions. So this is a prerequisite for getting this.
For the purpose of affiliation.
Affiliation. My lord, that is why
recognition by the board and grant by the state are two different aspects.
my lord, but these, well, I am just referring to these to show, my lord, these were inherent conditions that has been and were a part of the formulated rules. By virtue, because of this, my lord, while granting sanction, a specific clause is there that disciplinary proceeding has to be followed in the manner as done by the board in the sanction and the recognition granted to the school. And thereafter, the, my lord, this West Bengal Board of Secondary Education notification, my lordship sees, it deals with clause section 2G, disciplinary authority. Means the authority empowered or entrusted
2G of this act.
My lord, these rules, this notification, 2G, my lord.
State Commission for Protection of Child Rights.
No, my lord, disciplinary authority, my lord, I just handed over the document.
Oh, achha.
First page, 2G, disciplinary authority. Means the authority empowered or entrusted under the management of recognized non-government institutions, aided and unaided rules, 1969, to draw up disciplinary proceedings against a teacher or non-teaching staff for misconduct or dereliction of duty, and includes the appointing authority.
No, under this, under this management of Management rules of 1969,
my lord, I have.
unaided has been defined.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I'm coming to that. After showing this disciplinary, I'm coming to that, my lord. Management.
We brought it.
My lord, this is a copy of the management committee rules. The committee is section, this rule 3. Three, my lord.
No, where is that aided definition? You
Well,
found
even
aided, unaided definition?
Petition means an influence defined under clause C of section 2 of the Act and recognized under the Act or within the meaning of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education Act 1960.
My
Your
lord,
Lordship, definition 2, section 2, subsection B, 2B.
to be
So it does not come within the purview.
But my contention is, even if it is an unaided, this will apply. And I am not in the question whether it is aided or unaided. Even unaided has to be governed by this. And this specifically lays down the criteria. In what manner? That is at page, my lord, rule 28.8 of this I have handed over. Rule 28, sub rule 8.
That is the disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, specifically which says in unaided schools what has to be done for disciplinary proceeding in respect of a teacher.
Unaided definition.
The definition is as per the refers to the act.
Let's come to the act.
No, there is a difference, learned counsel, there is a difference between recognized aided and recognized unaided. Recognized means the school will take admission of those students. Those students will be able to appear in the examination organized by the board or council. And whether aid will be given or not, aid is given to give their salary, pay, such and such.
And diegetic.
And also diegetic.
Diegetic. Diegetic and unaided along with
And diegetic.
We are not getting any sort of assistance.
Unless they receive any benefit.
My lord.
How the rule which is formulated for the employee,
my lord,
who receive benefit will govern them.
This rules deals with also covers, my lord, kindly sees the rule. This rules also covers the unaided schools also. Recognized but unaided is also covered under this rule.
Yes, who pays the salary of the staff? You're the state.
Yes, madam, I am appealing for the state, madam.
Yes. What is your instruction, madam? That the teachers get salary from state fund?
No.
Is there any allocation of
Aided
fund?
school, madam. It is minority unaided school.
Not a minority. Not a minority. They had taken the point. Cannot be minority.
It's a girls' school.
What is very good girls' school? We are wanting to know whether the school enjoys any sort of aid from the government.
Practically, I have no instruction, madam.
No, how?
No, while this is the recognition letter, your lordship, this specifically mentioned no financial aid will be provided by the staff. This is specific on the basis of the recognition was given. It is not that anything will be. And Saint Mary's, my lord, if your lordship.
My lord, only one.
It's a private, unaided minority institutions.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes for a moment, my lord.
When
1969 unaided. এইখানে হচ্ছে rules
না unaided কথাটা ওটা তো টাইটেল aided unaided definition আছে ওটাই পাচ্ছি না
এইটা ওদের দিয়েছে তো ম্যানেজমেন্ট
49 your lordship fine.
এটাই এখানে স্পন্সর
একটি তো থাকবে না
একটি পেলাম না
একটিতে এটা 45-এ হয় সেখানে লেখা নেই পুরোনো
তোমারটা কি যে জাজমেন্টটা দিয়েছো কোন স্কুলের ক্ষেত্রে হোল্ড করেছো এগেনস্টে?
হ্যাঁ, আমি হোল্ড করেছি।
Page 49, what is followed from your lordship?
Vidyabharati Girls High School, Vidyabharati Girls High School.
May I point, my lord, the rules, managing committee rules which I just handed over, your lordship kindly.
রিটায়ারমেন্ট বেনিফিটস দেবে ডিসিআরডি। ইমপ্লিমেন্ট প্রেসিডেন্ট রিটায়ারমেন্ট বেনিফিটও কিন্তু ওরা গভর্নমেন্ট ফলো করে। Done with the recommendation of the state government. Extensive Purchase Junior High School.
In a similar matter, we are discussing when a school authority may be private, if recognized, when a imparting education to the student, the school is bound to obey the act and rule framed by the state or board of secondary education, primary education, whatever may be. But when he is appointing its own staff, maybe teaching and non-teaching staff, it is a contractual agreement in between the managing committee of the school and the concerned employee. The state has no control over it. State did not pay any, state did not undertake any liability of them. So how the rule and act which was framed for the employees of recognized aided education society can be given applicable to them.
But my lord, this approval by the board came when I was part of the institution. The board's approval says these are the conditions which you need to follow. That recognizes the right of disciplinary proceeding.
Where is that remaining portion of page 49?
Remaining portion of 49 in alert page 14, page 16 of my opposition.
Also page organizing managing committee was একদম সেম টাইপের ফিনান্সিয়াল অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স যে পেনো স্কুলের, কিন্তু ওকে যখন তুমি স্কুল এঙ্গেজ করেছো তাকে তুমি যখন রিমুভ করবে কিংবা পানিশমেন্ট দেবে, টু ফলো দি রুলস। যেমন স্পন্সর ইনস্টিটিউশনে একটা কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি করে ডিরেক্টরকে রেখে দিই, অ্যাংলো ইন্ডিয়ান স্কুলেও কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি করে ডিরেক্টর
বললে অবশ্যই ভালো, কিন্তু
Mr. Rai accepted you are unethical. When you were given previously was to local people used to organize a school.
Yes.
DLIT inspection, school house is there, land is there, then to the government, government gives the approval, then to the board, board gives affiliation. This was the old system.
That's old system.
Now when the new system came, State took no responsibility of any organizing stuff. That I am going through your records, I am establishing you today as a school. You are right that you have engaged a person on the basis of a contractual, that a private body enters into a employment contract. Employment contract, he can go to suit and collect his any infraction. But when you proceed against your staff, like in Anglo-Indian school,
That is precisely, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court said this service matter cannot be come within the purview of Article 12. St.
no,
Mary's School.
judgments will come. What I am,
Yes, yes.
what I am wanting to know is that when you are a recognized school, recognition given by a statutory authority, now when you want to take steps against your own staff, then government says that please follow this provision. Statutory rule you follow. Maybe you are not bound with state exchequer. So once you are asked to follow a procedure laid down by the government, whether you can throw him out without holding any disciplinary proceeding. This is the issue, because prior to recognition, he was removed 2017. This is the only matter. And the broader aspect is that, but I don't know, I haven't seen my brother's judgment. My brother has expressed a
So far, subject to
please assist us.
Yes,
You
yes.
go through that and you assist us.
Well,
In
yes.
Anglo-Indian school, there is a director, Bhavan. In sponsored school, there is a state control. In DA-getting school also, apart from service conditions, when formation of managing committee approval is required, again they will come. So the broader aspect is whether REIT will lie or not.
Yes.
REIT can lie against an instrumentality of a state, which you are saying that I have no bondage with the state. State has not created me. School has been created by my organization.
With like the commission to function. Had the commission been made functional under Rule 17?
2,
In
72.
17(2).
There is a provision if the then the commission you will
Yes,
the
yes.
commission.
So now there is no commission created.
Yes.
Where do I go?
Then can the High
Where will
Court,
I go? Am I
the High Court, can a person
without
be
remedy?
remediless?
No, my lord. Then one is section 9 of the Civil Procedure Code.
In REIT matter, raised
No, I'm not on registered.
suit.
These are two individual bodies.
That is contractual.
This is contractual. My lord is saying that if I say that these are two individual, a contract, violation of a contract, my lord can also in that way. Then also section 9 of the Code of Civil Procedure will apply. Unless until he comes within the purview of Article 12, whether my lord can invoke.
All right, let me go through my brother's judgment.
My lord, my contention was precisely what has been laid down by your lordships, my lord, fallen from your lordships, that this is a prerequisite. Once they choose to accept the conditions of sanction and proceed with the approval, then the conditions of my private contract, whatever it was with the managing committee, has to merge with this.
Happened actually, what was the problem? You don't require him now.
Lord,
Yes, ma'am. This is now a co-ed school.
Yes.
If there is something allegations, counter allegation letters are there. We don't want to, because it will create problem to him also.
Oh.
my lord,
That is something. So if
the
they
main
want
thing was,
to-
it was
the head of the institution, I had a talk with him personally on that. Apart from no, I don't. There is some allegation due to some reason. We asked them to join the junior school because that is only for the, not to this co-ed school or girls school. Now it is a girls school, exclusively
So
girls
you
school.
have given him that option?
Yes. Those.
Then, sir, why don't you go and join there?
but I am ready to join these any school. That is not their case at all. They did
Then
not.
what, your problem gets solved, you're out of
But if they
employment.
provide me with that opportunity, I will. But they are not providing me with that. They are saying this is a submission. But
So
that
Mr.
has not
Roy,
come forward to me.
Any junior school or any other faction
Yes.
you can engage, very good.
Definitely. And not only that, they had taken this point in their application for the first time. In my opposition, I attached the prospectus, which shows.
He is our officer.
Fallen
Na?
from your
My lord, very well, very well, very
He is
well.
our officer.
My lord, I said.
problem is to be solved.
My lord, if it solves one very well.
As calling for a lordship, so out of court file,
Yes,
it's not
we haven't asked him to give
My lord.
any sort of, if this alternative arrangement can be
Can be made, my lord. My client will.
you will withdraw the entire petition, you will go and join. Problem
There is
free.
some
My lord.
consequences to that effect also, my lord. I will take instructions in that effect.
Mr. Roy, then we will give you appropriate protection so that we will not be entertaining that, we will not be deciding that issue. Once engaged, finished, problem solved.
What is that? Is a evil lordship can take.
That is the best out.
Murshidabad, my lord, down the.
Well done.
Yes, come with an instruction.
Monday, I'll take instruction whether how and what venue can be accommodated.
Whether at all this can be done.
Yes, this is the only thing. And this
So there are-
lordship.
Admittedly,
And
there are two schools, multiple.
if at all it can be done, and even if it is done, what sort of protection you want?
As your lordship, please. As your lordship.
Okay, okay.
My lord. My lord.
কবে আসবেন?
Except Monday. Except Monday. Except Monday, when any day next week. Except Monday.
নামগুলো appearance দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Then do we keep it as to be mentioned? If
application, my lord, I do not know, my lord.
no, if you find that there is problem,
To be mentioned, under the heading to be mentioned.
we will keep it to be mentioned. If there is a possibility, then it's okay. And if there is no possibility,
Grateful to your lordship for your lordship. May I have a lordship?
but the learned advocates are appearing for the respective one. Password.
Yes, sir. My learned friend has come, my lord.
Where is it?
Instruction, yes.
Just one.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
Password.
23, my lord. It was passed over by your lordship. Well, application for restoration. My lord, I gather, my lord, that.
My lord, I'm appearing behalf of Mr. Chatterjee. Actually, regarding the restoration, we have no objections. But since it's an old matter of 2014, my lord, we are not having enough instructions. Kindly allow us to come back
Application
after 4 weeks of time.
Only 4 weeks.
That's what I have been instructed to ask.
আচ্ছা দিন আমি ঠিক আছে
একটা আমার দরকার That is Can 2 of 2025.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Restoration within time. They are also delayed.
My lord, within 15 days from the date of knowledge.
বেশি দিন না।
No, no, not.
আচ্ছা এই হারদা লাইনে
Total days কত?
16th of January, my lord, it was dismissed. 15th of March, my lord, it came to the knowledge of the petitioner and his advocate.
No section
And immediately thereafter, within 10 days, my lord, he filed.
Section 5. Any prayer for condonation and restoration? Prayer day?
No, my lord, it's not there.
To come with an application for condonation of delay.
My lord,
You could have joint application could have filed, but
my lord, in
no
the
prayer has
application, my lord, it is mentioned that within 1 month, my lord, from the date of knowledge, my lord, it has been filed.
Date of knowledge becomes disputed question. So a formal application is to be. What is the main matter about?
Well, main matter, my lord, this is actually, my lord, the cancellation of the examination of a student who was found to be in possession of a mobile phone in the examination hall. But that was the issue.
Examination means which examination?
It is, my lord, it is examination senior process associate under Tata Consultancy Service.
Senior process associate
under Tata Consultancy Service.
Then who is the appointing authority? Who is the examining authority?
It was conducted, my lord, under the University of Calcutta.
University of. Now you were reported against.
Yes.
Examination of which year?
5th. Huh? It is
anything remains? You're already.
To be very honest, my lord, it is not a good, but lordship may kindly.
Hey, we will pass a good order now. On
No,
the
no, no,
merits.
kindly do not, my lord. Kindly restore it, kindly allow me to take instructions from my client. Apparently, my lord, my lord, I have seen.
কি করেছে? He was not successful in the exam.
No, at the time of examination, my lord, he was found to be in possession of a mobile phone. The mobile phone was seized, and his examination was cancelled.
Very good. Now challenging that
Challenging that, he
cancellation.
filed a writ application.
Acha. Yes, then what did the writ court say?
The writ court said, my lord, that he may be permitted to appear in the next examination, and admit card may be issued by the authorities.
So favorable order. Then what did you do? You did not accept that
No,
order.
that was not accepted, and this was done.
তাহলে মিস্টার বলে আর কি করা যাবে?
His contention was that, my lord, an inquiry was done, report was submitted, but he was not. This cancellation
Very good.
cannot be done.
You have to
ipso
get the
facto.
job now. When you were offered that, all right, whatever mistake you have done, you appear in the next.
Had the client came to me at that point of time, I could have advised.
That was which year?
That was, my lord, the order was passed, my lord.
সঙ্গে ইয়ে করে দিচ্ছি আমরা পুলিশে দিয়েছি এমনি নয় ফটো তুলে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি
In 2014, my lord, the order was.
মধ্যে কোশ্চেনটা লিখো পরীক্ষাটাই ইনিশিয়েট হয়ে গেছে এবার দিয়েছে
28th of April 2014, the order was passed.
28th April 2014. We are in 2026. Your client is interested in the matter.
But that is why, my lord, I wanted to
take instruction.
Yes.
Unnecessary pendency will order.
Huh?
কি বলছো?
He interested me?
না ইন্টারেস্টেড
Huh?
ইন্টারেস্টেড বলে যে
দেখে মক্কেল ধরেছে একটা।
So he's saying, my lord, that client is interested, my lord.
Client is interested. Then you argue on merits. You argue on merits, we'll allow your restoration. We are hearing you. You are not prepared.
No, my lord, I am not because I do not have those documents, my lord, satisfy, my lord. I have the order with me. That from there, my lord, I have made my submissions.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee.
Where is he?
He's addressing his lordship at a different court, my lord.
Lordship, may kindly fix a date. I will take instructions and come back, my lord. Lordship can dispose it of on that date itself. But kindly restore the application, kindly fix a date. I will come back on that date with the instructions, my lord, from my learned friend. And because I have not
very good, we are restoring, we are keeping it as to be mentioned. We will pass final order. Either you agree or you don't agree, we will hear you and pass them.
Kindly give 2 weeks time, my lord. Kindly. Because I have to contact the client also. Because, my lord, this is a changed brief, my lord. I have to.
The can do of 2021 having hard
My lord, kindly allow us at least 3 weeks of time, my lord.
having hard
Come back.
advocate
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Your lordship was about to dismissal for delay ground, relying the judgment of your lordship passed by the. They took a time, last chance it was given. They are not appearing. Amitabh Chaudhary on his grounds several times. Let it be not today. I am informing to come here.
I don't know where anybody was there or not.
No, nobody was there. I have taken them. Go.
The next Thursday করে রাখ।
Yes.
শিওর তো কেউ ছিল না দাবা আবার এসে বেঞ্চে।
No. Amitabh Chaudhary man every day his time is short for. He is not appearing. I am serving notice upon. Get.
11th, yes.
Thursday, next Thursday.
Yes, next.
My lord, the next item, my lord, I am for the appellant, my lord.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent.
My lord was
I'm
please.
filing the my lord, every opposition, my lord, against the my lord, section 5 and also leave to appeal.
My lord, I could not prepare the reply, my lord. May I get one adjournment, my lord? I could not prepare myself, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition, file.
This one. रघु के फोन कर
I'm sorry, man, I could not prepare myself due to my ill health during some period of time, my lord.
Yes.
32, I beg to appear for the appellant. On the last occasion, your lordships had directed me to serve a notice upon the non-appearing respondents. The KMC was not appearing on the last occasion. I've served them a letter. My advocate on record will serve them a letter of the.
I'm appearing for the private respondent 19 to 26. Mr. Kormakar is leading me, your lordship.
I'm appearing for the state. Because I'm given to understand that Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh is on his way, Malats.
Who?
Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh, Malats.
Alok Ghosh?
No. Oh. So, Malats, I am unaware of the KMC whether. I've served the advocate on record of the KMC, Malats.
KMC.
I informed them that your lordship had directed me.
Paper book.
Plus, paper books have also been served, Malats.
Who is for the KMC?
As for the last order, your lordship did order Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh and Mr. Arijit De is appearing for.
Oh, I see.
Arijit De, Malats, it's Mr. Arijit De I have served. He's the one who's received this letter, Malats. KMC's presence would be of some importance, Malats, because I'm complaining of an illegal construction which has not been demolished.
You didn't obtain any interim order?
Malats, this has a bit of a checkered history because today the question is not even about the existence of illegalities. It is about who has jurisdiction over the concerned land over which the illegalities are perpetrated. The KMC today says that the jurisdiction over the concerned land is with the RR department. RR department is saying, no, we don't have jurisdiction over this.
And who are you?
Malaj, I'm a private citizen, Malaj, in front of whose house the encroachment is taking place, on the footpath.
So you oppose such construction?
I am opposing the construction.
Then what happened? What did the writ court say?
But it's the writ court on the, there are 2 rounds of litigation that have taken place in respect of this matter. On the first round of litigation, the writ court found that there are illegal constructions that were lying, and undertaking was given by the private respondents that no further illegal construction will take place on the said premises. A demolition.
You are there, Mr. Bose. For whom?
I'm being led by Mr. Bose.
Oh, I see.
Now, my lord, now, my lord, two inspections were held, my lord.
Then you sit. Yes. Your KMC is not here. What can we do?
The difficulty is that today KMC is essentially saying that we don't, this is not essentially what has happened is.
Now, who are the private? You are the occupiers.
I'm the occupier.
Last 2 paragraphs of the impugned order. A liberty has been given upon the petitioner to approach the appropriate authorities for the remaining portion of occupied land. So this appeal, your lordship, kindly sees into page 26.
Our case.
And whatever the
We let him place his case there.
Having the authority under whose jurisdiction the area falls, unless it is determined.
Yes.
Who will allow them to take any steps regarding remaining part of the land?
That is the difficulty that I am
RR department or KMC?
Because what is happening, Malaj, is initially the KMC was directed to demolish the illegal structures. There were orders of this court, Malaj, that have also been passed for demolition of the constructions. Today, the KMC story is that the road width is 52 feet. The illegalities have been undertaken beyond that 52 feet. My case is that the PWD had handed over the road to you, and the PWD in its detailed survey map had indicated that the road width is 60 feet. The KMC is denying that. So the KMC is not taking steps of demolition.
Dispute arose regarding a road.
Regarding a road,
Road cannot be under RR department.
Exactly, Malaj. It's on now. This is the main difficulty I'm facing. Two reports have been filed by the KMC as well. 2 reports have been filed by the KMC as well. They have not denied the existence of certain structures on the premises.
Was there any sanction plan given by KMC?
Yes, Malaj. The sanction. Yes, Malaj.
Sanction plan দেখিয়ে দিল ওকে।
Yes, Malaj. Malaj, what I've done is, of the previous writ petition and the present writ petition, I've prepared a compilation of all the orders. Serially, Malaj, if I may hand over the same, because the lordships will see what has happened.
Let us go through the order. What is?
Compilation of the jobs
Serve a notice to Mr. Ghosh.
I'll serve it, come back.
It would be.
Let him, where his presence would be. Well, it's just one prayer though. In the meanwhile, if the state can produce the detailed survey map in respect of that road, before your lordship, this matter can possibly be put to an end in 5 months.
Which paragraph you are saying you are for the state, na? What you are wanting us to see?
May I take my lords kindly?
I'm referring to paragraph 24, considering the report of the corporations that at present the enclosed part of the shops identified by the KMC have been removed. The tin sheds accordingly be removed as directed, and regarding the part of the land which does not fall within the domain of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate authority for necessary.
So you are the appropriate authority.
No, they haven't approached subsequent to this writ petition.
So no, you can, your contention is if you are approached, you will take steps.
Your lordship, if an application is made before us, obviously we will have to take steps, your lordship. But
you are the state authorities.
Lordship, but
then
one of my cans in the writ petition was for the state to produce a copy of the detailed survey map which would indicate what is the road width. That has not been disposed of. That is also one of the grievances I have before your lordship. So it is not that, my lords, I didn't seek directions against the state also to apprise this court as to who has jurisdiction over the land. I was, my lords, that I made that prayer by way of
You
a
did
can.
not approach the state. Yeah, have
But
you
the
ever
state-
approached the state? You have not approached the state.
But it's post the passing of the order, I have not approached the state independently, my lords.
So you take instruction and tell us that in the event, if you are the authority to consider the issue, then we will relegate it to you. But we will record that you are the person who is competent to take a decision on that.
prior to that, since the state has not been represented in the writ petition stage, let us take instruction, let us see what the real picture is.
Well, let's let PWD, at least the state, produce the detailed survey map. It can possibly put an end to the dispute as to who exactly does the land belong to. The detailed survey map which was handed over by the PWD to the
Who will
KMC.
consider the survey map? You will also not be able to understand. Survey map, you will not be able to understand.
Well, let's will kindly just take one communication.
Moreover, whether this portion comes within that survey map which you will be pointing out, again, that will be a disputed question.
Well, section 2.
Your aim is to initiate proceedings against the remaining unauthorized part.
And
Yes,
that has
this is
been
your
removed.
only grievance.
This is my grievance, my lords.
So whether they produce map or any written instruction, you tell us that you are the competent authority to take steps pertaining to that.
Well, it's the basis of their contention, the KMC's contention that this does not fall within our jurisdiction, is the fact that the road width is 52 feet.
Is that the
52 feet?
Yes.
52 feet. Now, the detailed survey map of the PWD purportedly, my lords, is saying that it is 60 feet. That is the difficulty, that there is a discrepancy between the two. And the land originally belonged to the PWD and was handed over to the KMC.
You come with the instruction, you have CAN 1 application also.
So we were not in the writ stage. Then the CAN application may be given upon us.
Give a copy to him.
But it's the CAN application is been served, my lords. CAN 6.
We haven't appeared in
Give another copy.
I'll give another copy to you.
So that the schedule of the land in respect of which they.
I will give a copy.
You come with a written instruction from your authorities.
And Lordship, as per our instruction, the remaining tenses has been removed, your Lordship, as per the order, your Lordship.
As per
the order, the remaining tin sheds which was written in the last paragraph.
Court directed demolition of any portion.
Yes, your Lordship, kindly comes to
Not
paragraph.
only the tin shed.
Other parts were removed in the earlier writ proceeding.
Structure from there.
That has been removed in the earlier writ proceeding also, and the remaining tin shed, the court has directed to remove that portion also.
Lord, may I, my lord, intervene, Lord?
Mr. Korma.
May I, my lordship's leave, Lord?
Appellant কি বললো লিখবো কি?
হার্ট করে দাও instruction.
The advocate appealing for the respective
And 6 Malads at page 280 Malads.
It's such a complex issue. What is the
The difficulty is that it is not a simpliciter admission that yes, there are illegal constructions lying. On one hand, there is complaint.
Was there any evidence exchange?
Yes, affidavits were exchanged.
Then what was the stand of the state?
The KMC stand is that there are shop rooms in that only tin sheds in respect of the shop rooms are in existence. And the second, so it's not that this KMC is denying that shop rooms are in existence. And the second submission that the KMC makes is that the land is not within our jurisdiction because we only have jurisdiction over 52 feet of roadway.
And at the same time, the building sanction plan shows 60 feet.
And the building sanction plan actually shows 60 feet, Malads.
You take instruction on this issue and come back.
But let the detailed survey map be produced before your lordships.
You have removed all encroachment.
Yes, as per my instruction, we have removed all encroachment. KMC has approached after the order came in. KMC has approached before us, and we have removed it. As per my
Then
instruction.
why they are alleging constructions are still there?
No, that has been in on the RR department land, your lordship. As
this is the submission. That is on the RR department.
as per KMC's.
No, it is wrong. Where is your senior?
Is your senior, Mr.
Am I audible to your lordship, Lord? But am I audible to your lordship?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord. Lord, certain elaboration with respect to the series of litigations and the orders passed therein, Lord, has to be brought before your lordship of a list of date, nothing more than that. All are there part of record. And next day, when your lordship is keeping the matter, Lord, I shall come with a one page of list of date and the consequences.
Have you removed the encroachment? Your junior has said the encroachment have already been removed.
I had removed on the previous occasion. There was a contempt proceeding. The contempt proceeding was disposed of, holding and observing that the encroachment has been removed. Now, Lord, further, Lord, there was some elevation from the tin shed. Lord, that also I have removed after this order has been passed. The problem with petitioner is, Lord, I will argue on the locus plate of the petitioner as well. The land does not belong to the petitioner. The petitioner is no one. The state authorities is only unfettered access, and so that they occupy this land. They are sought to be removed.
The alleged encroachments.
The alleged encroachment have been removed. However, Mr. Sansal,
The remaining part was in the RR department. Your
has
lordship.
dispute such contention. Sansal dispute such contention. Strongly stop.
Records of the instruction to state.
State instruction.
Mr. Mondul and Advocate respondents.
Mr. Munno, learned advocate, I am appealing for the state respondent, pays for a short accommodation to avail.
To come, and if any affidavit you have filed, whether in the affidavit you took any stand to that effect, then please come with the necessary records, then we will consider.
I'm grateful.
Is it not available in public domain? The map?
The PWD's detailed summary map is not. The building sanction plan also, which I have obtained, says 60 feet. The PWD was the original custodian. It handed over the road to KMC. They have also said 60 feet.
All right, Mr. Mantha, their allegation is encroachment has been removed.
Removed. But they are also saying that the whatever is remaining is on RR land. That is what they are saying. Right now,
The contempt it was removed. That is what he said. Contempt proceeding it was
removed only to the extent that they are saying that we have removed encroachments as per what the KMC is saying is their land. Whatever remaining encroachments are there are on RR land. So your lordships are seeing what is happening here is encroachments are in existence. Now the authorities, my lords, are creating a confusion as to who has jurisdiction over this.
No, no, it is not about any encroachment. It is about the possession. Lord, my lords know much better than me, my lord. In RR department lands, my lord, the possession is exactly what matters. Today, if my possession goes, the possession goes to him, and he will claim that land subsequently from the RR department. That's the entire play.
Given any settlement in your favor? In respect of that person.
I'm grateful, my lords.
I will get my lord, to
Good.